Hello. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Everybody having a good time. Allergies are kicking my butt. But it's a new week, it's a new start. We starting off with some NtE. Had some brunch, had some water. Got me a monster. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go up to Yawnmo Hill. I did not do that yesterday. Let's see what we got going on right now. So we did work a little bit off stream. We're Hunter level 36 now. Slowly making our way to 40. Should be able to hit that sometime this week. Still got plenty of side quests to do, but in terms of exploration, we're actually getting pretty close. Like most of the places are 90% now. It's just bridge crossings, funnily enough, that isn't. We still got plenty of city stamina to get through. We'll use our normal stamina as well today. And then we'll also be trying out some Beyond the Rails later today. Just seeing how far we can get into the rotating stages, since those don't reset today. But there is maintenance in about 5 hours, just over 5 hours. While I'm here at the tree, I might as well do the tree daily first. Recently I found a daily checklist I can use, because there's a good amount of things that you can do every day. Like talk to this tree. This nice pretty tree. Oh yeah, we have to talk to the tree at night. I don't have these things. I haven't actually done this tree before. How do I get these tokens? Where do I buy these trees? Oh, I see. Used to pay the fortune these random characters' affection. Does it change depending on, like, is it different characters for different types? Oh, we'll just buy one here. And we'll see who decides to get the bond today. It's a pretty tree. Very shimmery, very pretty. And I went towards Joyuan. Well, that's good, because I'm actually working on Joyuans. Speaking of which, nope, gotta click profile first. Let me give daily gifts.
Where'd you get spoils like this?
Psst. The Bureau won't allow its captains to take bribes.
I guess this is fitting of your style.
Okay. That's that taken care of. So we took care of the tree, we took care of daily gifts. Let me take a look at the cafe. We can get a snowy latte. Which means we can change this beverage out. That looks good. Restock for the next 24 hours. Next up on our agenda is the witch's house. Help me find the last few oracle stones that I need. I was able to buy the third apartment yesterday, so started working on the damage crate there with all the spider wood I've been getting from the Hunter Exchange. Still gotta get the last couple houses.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is...
What's our blessing for today? 15% attack. And this is one of the quests.
Greetings. Welcome to
And
the
where
path
is
ahead
our oracle stone for the day? Right nearby Morphix, it seems. Going this way. Fence.
I will see through the Nexus.
Time for a change.
Let me take over.
Is this one of the apartments? It is, isn't it? I'm just testing it out, you know? Making sure it's suitable towards my taste.
The wind's just right.
Next up we go towards Nakopita's pool. Stop this crime because there's always a crime here. Hello, friends. Look at the movement as I immediately hit that light. Edgar's here. How many coins will we be getting ourselves today? Six. And another vending machine bonus item. We'll get some bait. And then from there, we'll be working on city deliveries. Whee! The vehicle has fallen into water.
Freeze the wind.
What, no achievement? Do I need to repair my car now? I feel like waterlog probably makes me have to repair it. Nope, it's good. It's good. It'll just dry out. Just walk it off. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, next up, city deliveries. Because we gotta keep working on this mailbox. All my city stamina is going towards being a UPS driver.
What's that smell? Smells of...
All these order. The store's overloaded with. Got it. This one is a large.
Part of me is like, what if I intentionally do a poor job driving? So it uses up less stamina per delivery, and therefore I can do more deliveries in a week. Ow.
furniture's intact.
Deliveries are pretty close to the teleport spots today. We do appreciate that. I also need to start, well, not necessarily need, but I could start working on the cheese. The cheese bonds passive thing. Words are hard right now. Work on earning funds through cheese's passive. Can't move this motorcycle for him. Deck. Sorry, can't help you.
The store's overloaded with. Got it. This one is a fragile. Appreciate the help, but finish your.
Why is the courier so close? I need to take a left. Well. Oh, this delivery is right there. Oh, would you look at that? That's so nice. So sweet. And if only I knew how to turn properly.
Oh, what a lovely flower. Who sent this? In such a...
Next up, mysterious cargo. Did I just put cheese on the team?
Freeze the wind!
Only problem is that I probably want to level her to like 30 at least.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and got it. This one is an anomaly. Appreciate the help, but finish.
No, I'm trying to drive. I'm not trying to talk to you. Why is it having me take the left when I can go this way? Oh, that's why. Because I can't exit from here. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Sometimes the GPS does know what they're talking about. Don't mind me.
So these are the photography props that lady meant.
Next up on the agenda, construction material. We'll go over here. Actually, while I'm here, I should go to the auction house. I'm pretty sure there are Mammon coins in here. Yes. Ooh, 30. Oh, you spoiled me. Alright. See how much we're paying for these today?
I choose you. Is anyone willing to go higher?
Sorry about this, Lady Ellie.
This auction item has great investment value.
Oh, this bid'll definitely win.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
There are remaining points in this
This
card.
auction item has great investment value.
I believe in our bond.
This auction item has great investment value.
Everyone here needs to back off
This auction item has great investment value.
Even giving it all wasn't enough?
This is the power of friendship.
This auction item has
Power
great
of
investment
friendship.
value.
We got a weeb in here. There's a weeb in this auction.
Every bid you place is a show of
Still
support
couldn't
for
win?
the Ibisu auction house.
This auction item is worth the price.
This auction item has great investment value.
Hey!
This item is yours.
That's one down. Now for the other bundle. I haven't done the math to see if these are worth spending bonds on, but I want to say no. The items are good if you want to just like complete the collection, but I don't think it's worth it this early on because of how expensive they are and how little they give you. That money's better spent going towards like the cafe and
Is a show of
getting
support
cars
for the
needed for the
Ibisu
racing
house.
and getting the
This
apartments.
item has great investment value.
I like how the rich lady gets beat out by nearly double
This auction
by the
item is
by the fast food
perfect for you.
worker.
This round is mine.
Is anyone willing to go higher? This auction item has great investment value.
How about some company?
This auction item has great investment value.
Add some stakes.
This auction
next
item
one
is
might be better.
perfect for you.
Should I ask the shop owner for an
This
advance?
auction item has great investment value.
Hey!
This item is yours.
Alright, that takes care of the auction. From here we can continue on with our city deliveries. All these fancy people with their fancy pool. And I'm just driving my Vespa over it. Ooh, crime. I definitely dented that thing with my body.
One just. Freeze the wind!
It was up here, right? Yeah. Just gotta follow this road up. I was going the wrong way. But it was the right way because we found crime. Would you look at that? More crime.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with. Got it. This one is a large.
That's not as sharp of a turn as I wanted to take, but it still worked. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Should be fine. Again, I'm not too worried about every order being top quality. Have I delivered to this before? This is Black Tome.
Watching you. Strong, careful. You'd be great on a construction crew.
I have not.
If you're ever looking for a job change, come to me at Orihalcos. Great
Orihalcos.
Good pay.
You mean Orichalcos?
I heard Orihalcos treats their workers well. Tempting, but no thanks.
See, we still got 100. Still professional. Two more deliveries to go. We gotta climb up here. And then we're going, I should attract this. Well. Oh. 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 I really don't. Sometimes I question how I did not get a star. Still have never seen a warrant for me.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with. Got it. This one is a large. Appreciate the help, but.
No. I wasn't trying to cancel.
All these
There wasn't a
orders. The
cancel
store's
option.
overloaded. Got it. This one is a large cargo.
Drive. I think this one is R. Why, thank you. Gotta go over the bridge for this one. That's how you know we're trekking. At least this one's a pretty straight trek.
The new machine just got here and a player already smashed it trying.
I believe we just have one more for today. I didn't think I could get stuck like this.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a common.
I only needed 5 deliveries to level when I wrapped up yesterday, so we can definitely level the mailbox at least once. I don't know if we'll get level locked until we get the house with the other mailbox, or if that's later on. Ooh, that rebound was crazy. We're just taking a more expedited detour.
What kind of delivery is this? One stop.
Definitely a prop.
Your service sucks.
I didn't even do any.
Other couriers.
My job's to deliver.
I'm calling your company. You're done.
Sorry, I'm just want to complain in person. Honestly, more annoying.
We can head over here. Upgrade it while also picking up our Boom Boom Cloud. I did do all of them, right? Yeah, it's just a weekly, but we're saving that weekly. Next one is 15. That's going to take a couple days. Where's the... Oh, wait, no. I don't need to go to the Boom Boom Cloud. I can just go to Enhancement Overview. There's no clouds at the moment. Let's see, anything in the damaged crate. And then I should use the butler for something to get through my stamina. What do I want to use the butler on? I spent a good chunk of yesterday updating my quick guides with the upgrade materials everybody uses because I couldn't find a place that just had the pictures of all of them.
Hey, Coco.
So let me see. I was working on getting stuff for Hotori and Daffodil ready. I have their Ascension mats. And I was working on their skill mats. Because Hotori uses the Dove. And Daffodil uses the Hangman. This is definitely a good amount for that, though. I'm also planning to get Sakiri, or I'd like to get Sakiri at one point or another. So I can use the quick clears to get some hat mats. I don't think I've done the hat stage, though. No. So we gotta do the stage anyway. Surprise party. 6 enemies.
Finally over.
Time for the
Can the for damages be sent elsewhere?
Okay, that's stamina taken care of. We can upgrade this now. We can increase our stamina limit even further. I do appreciate how high the stamina limit can go in this game. It's always nice when it's above the 24 hours. And also we're level 50, which means we got some standard dice, some standard gamba. And we'll also be getting a 10 pull after the maintenance. Mm, 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 mm. Trying to see what else we gotta do here. Oh yes, Maman. Gotta go fight Maman. But first, can we upgrade Maman? Oh, we can't upgrade it until we get Maman in the next property. How much is the next apartment? I think it's like 2 mil. Yeah, it's 2 mil. Can I afford that? Nope. Not even close. I can afford it towards the end of the week. And that apartment has Maman, right? It's not the last apartment. No, it is the last apartment. Okay, I'm definitely not getting 8 mil this week. Or 10 mil. So we'll just fight Maman now. Unless somebody has a better Maman? No. Pretty much only B-Whales at this point with a higher level Maman.
Let's settle.
Let's finish this.
Time for a change! Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Well, I have enough to level it. I just don't have a house to upgrade. I just don't have the next house to unlock the level. I could have parried that. Also, hello Al. Hope you're doing good.
For damages be sent elsewhere? Hey, appraiser! How's your day been going?
Let's see. What else do we have to do right now? I think, yeah, I'm good on dailies and weeklies. Give me just a moment to take care of something over here. Are we in the middle of a... I've been trying to order some groceries. Like actual groceries. And I haven't been able to find ground pork in most places, and where I do find it, it's a lot more expensive than usual. Like, are we having a pork shortage or something? What's everybody doing for groceries this week? We cooking anything in particular? I'm just trying to make biscuits and gravy. That's all I'm trying to do. For groceries. Get me a whole tenderloin steak. $20 a pound. That's a bit pricey for me. Okay. My house will be fed now. Now to take care of stuff in NtE, I think. At this point, it's really just exploration and side quests.
Freeze the wind!
Pink Pot Heist did reset as well. I do plan going back into that. Got to try out the multiplayer over the weekend with Stray and Victor. That was a good time. Learned some interesting things about how the multiplayer works. Might wait for maintenance because they're updating Pink Pot Heist tonight, right? Like updating the spawn points and such. Or not the spawn points, the evacuation points. So Illusion Town, I need to do the 2 anomaly commissions. One of them I would rather not. So side quests don't count towards Illusion Town? Or there aren't any side quests? I guess there just aren't any side quests in Illusion Town. Which means I need to find the dice. If I want to avoid having to do the anomaly commissions.
If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
Someone said... You saw someone saying you can use ski in the hospital to turn into a shadow, but you don't know if it actually makes you invisible to the enemies. It's worth testing, at least. There's a dice. It's just the locker one.
Time for a change.
He can indeed. Yeah, it's not as good as Nanali's, but it does still have its uses. Oh, we found another dice already. I'm only missing 3 in this area, and I've already found 2. Is it up here or down there? Well, we'll find out. It's up here.
Shift change.
Whoa! I gotta hide this.
Oh yeah, there was something that I learned about the school. Where's the school again? There's a thing you can get in the school. And I started it without knowing, but I wasn't aware how to progress it until I saw a short. I can't remember whose short it was because it was just while I was scrolling through. Why am I going here? As if the thieves are going to be up there. Why y'all bullying the kid? What are y'all doing?
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Where was the school again? It's like this over here.
Pretty.
Trust me.
Time for child's play.
I need to sneak into the school. Dang it.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Why would they let me creep into the school? I need to find the track field back here. Okay, so you're supposed to talk to this guide thing at night. And once you talk to it at night, in the daytime, you can talk to this girl. She's irritated by it. She wants to go see the occult club. We're going to bring her over to the occult club, which is, I believe, over here. Yeah. And now we go talk to the guide again. Her eyes develop vision problems when exposed to bright light. I see. And now we have the guide. And what the guide does is points us to nearby treasure. Once per minute. I don't know what it's pointing me towards though. I do also have to give her the eye drops, yes.
Freeze the wind!
It's not her. Where'd she go? I did not finish the mannequin quest, no. I never looked up a guide for it or anything, I just put it to the side. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm like, you are suspiciously next to the track field. time stop. Next lesson is rooftop cheese. Rooftop. Which roof?
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Is there a mannequin on the roof?
As free as the wind.
There you are.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Look at that beautiful fluff. Cheese on the field.
As free as the wind. What's that smell? Smells amazing.
On this field? This one. Oh no, it's okay. I did this one without the time stop. Cheese will undergo notification immediately after use, so you only get one shot. Make sure to find the right angle beforehand. But you only get to use cheese once. You lose it forever once you use it. But what if I want to keep it?
As free as the wind.
What about my collection value? I would assume you want to use it on the track mannequin. This one's easy. I didn't figure it out. It's similar to the shadow people in the TV. Really? Ah, I see. It is similar to the shadow people in the TV. It's also spooky like the shadow people on the TV. You could have warned me about that one, Elf. I let it get out of frame immediately. Am I supposed to keep cameras on both of them? Oh, so the ones behind me don't block the view. I see. I see, that's what's happening. Oh. The only other one I remember not doing is the cup game. Did I do the gym one? No. I like started it, but didn't see anything to interact with. Cause I know you can hit this one. The one blocking here. The wind one, are you talking the one in the basketball court? Or is there a different one? The one that blows wind in the classroom that jump scares you? That blows wind in the classroom. No. Oh, there is also the piano one. I haven't done the piano one yet. There's a lot of mannequins in here. Oh yeah, that one. I touched it, but I didn't solve it. Same here, like, I know these are here, but I didn't solve what's going on. I just know that you can do that. Oh, this one you need to use the eye drops, I see. There you are. One looking at the door. Not sure which door. Maybe this one? Doesn't seem like this one. Can I just... Okay, that was that one. Okay. On the right, near the door. And on stage. Still another one? All right. I was a bit sus when it used the same perspective. The mannequin was inside us all along.
Just warming up.
You know if you can actually do this without cheese? So you have to freeze it so you can actually invite it? Not exactly. I still have to do this one too. And I still have to do the piano one. Not this one. Up. Forsaken Cup game. You either get lucky or you cheat. Like, in-game cheat. Like, is it an intended cheat? There's a crack in the wall you gotta talk to in a couple places. I know of the one here and the one at the gymnasium. Is there another one that I'm missing? Hello, hello there. I see. I didn't notice that spot. I had a feeling the cracks were involved, but I didn't see that last crack. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Outsiders are
Well.
not allowed to enter without permission.
I don't appreciate that, guard. Oh, I see. They really hit this crack. The peeper. Here's when there are cracks in the walls, peeking on many secrets through these narrow cracks. Do we talk to the one outside first? Seems like I can interact with that one. I did knock 3 times on it. Also, it's daytime now. If we knock more, he doesn't appear. I did knock 4 times. I doomed myself.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Mannequins are still here. I see through the cracks is a TV series called Life. Any suitable cracks that are sheltered from wind, preferably sunny and dry. Okay, so PP wants to go to the PP spot over here in the building. Actually, no, I should be able to go walk this way. We gotta go to all the other spots first before the right one. Can't just be right. Three other spots outside the first and last one. Oh, why does everything come in threes? Oh, time to use the trusty old Vespa. See every single wall on all these buildings. And I got my Vespa stuck. No longer trusty. Is the one in the cup game room the only one outside of a building, or inside a building at least? Okay, well that's good at least. I assume the holes are all on different buildings, but can never be too sure. I figured at least one would be up there. Oh, I'm not seeing any on the ground. Any others on the ground floor? At least we have Dreamland playing.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Something over here.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
There was gonna be one up here. It'd have to be where there's a wall to interact with. So one of these areas. Yeah. Hello, Pee-Pee. So there's one more somewhere. We talk to Pee-Pee during the daytime?
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Only one way to find out. True.
Freeze the wind.
I gotta find that third spot though. It's behind one of these bushes, I swear. Doesn't look like it's on this building. Maybe this building? It's not near any of the main buildings. Oh, is it over here? You know, I'm pretty sure I saw this at 1.2. Alright. All that's left is the important one. How disrespectful is it to drive a Vespa over a sports field? I think it's fine. Hello, Peepee. We are friends. We got Peepee sunglasses. There are so many items to use in this one puzzle. I see, I see. Beautiful. My immersion is immaculate right now. Alright, time to deal with this game. Still gotta deal with the wind mannequin and the piano mannequin. Hello, Peepee. It's 3 a.m. I was gonna be banging on the door in this hour. Why aren't you wearing clothes? It's too much for Peepee's eyes. I like how it was on the table. Okay, so wind mannequin and piano mannequin. At least I think those are the only two I have left. I don't remember encountering any other mannequins. Where was piano mannequin? Gotta enter from the other way with the wind one. I see, I see. Yeah, piano's over here. Is this not piano? I don't think this is piano. This is another one. Why are there so many mannequin puzzles? Why are there so many? I need a break from these mannequins. Coming back for these mannequins. So many. There's so many though. Like, why is this one anomaly like 7 puzzles? 7 very obscure puzzles? If cheese is only a one-time use, there has to be a failsafe. You know, when you gotta look up the guide if you aren't musical. I had a feeling for that one. I'm like, no, this is literally playing by ear. Like, they out here asking for you to have perfect pitch. You just haven't seen anyone do it without cheese. I would like to do it without cheese because I want to keep cheese. I guess I would need to know how it works with cheese to understand how to do it without cheese. Looks like I am going to have to complete one of these anomaly commissions. And I definitely don't want to do the other one. There is another dice. I don't know which dice I'm missing though and what time of day it would be. Nope, I'm in bridge crossings now. Is this area considered Pollution Town? I feel like I would have seen it if it was here though, but maybe it's a different time of day. My guess it's probably a different time of day for this dice. Maybe morning? There's crime afoot. Yeah, those mannequins just keep me on edge the entire time. I need a breather.
Sleep driving? You even know how to drive?
What are you doing? Just let me beat you up.
Move it! Are you sleep driving?
Hello. 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 You know, I've only seen somebody go onto the wrong side of the highway once. I guess I can't call it the wrong side of the highway though, because it wasn't the highway. There was a big traffic jam at one point, like right at the exit. And somebody decided that they would drive through the dirt to the other side.
Anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Oh, it's Mint.
Smells so good.
Hello, Mint.
Oh, hey there, Coco.
What are you smelling?
The aromas from all the different food shops. Just smelling makes me feel like I actually ate. It does the trick of satisfying.
Apparently you can do it without cheese. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, if cheese is only a one-time thing, then there has to be a way to solve it without cheese. Otherwise, you could just soft lock yourself on that quest, and that would be very bad. There's a guy you gotta push over, and you gotta get the wind to push you into him. But he's invisible. Do the eye drops help? The empathy eye drops help you locate him? I'm probably just gonna look up a guide for the rest of the mannequins, because it's a bit stressful for me to do because of the spooky vibes. Like, some of the puzzles weren't so bad, others a little bad. I'm not seeing that last dice here. Might be in the middle of buildings. I feel like if I drive enough, I should find the spot, unless I'm doing that kind of driving. Also, bridge crossings again. Let's try just walking around. Illusion Town isn't that big.
Freeze the wind!
Where could that dice be?
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
It'd have to be somewhere where we can fight enemies.
Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
No.
Please return it to the security office.
Oh, Tanya. Makes sense she'd be here.
Fraser! You're here too!
Didn't know you were into Kokoro Rider too.
You bet! Kokoro Rider is such peak tokusatsu! Honestly, nobody can resist it! That was epic!
It looks like this Illusion Town dice will be evading us for now.
Freeze the wind!
My doggo's upset.
What's that smell?
I guess we're gonna have to opt to finishing the mannequin quest. If I want to get these standard die. Okay, let's see if the eye drops can help us. Doesn't seem like it. So the wind doesn't start until we interact with this. Maybe now? No. So how are you supposed to know what to do here?
Just warming up.
If they're invisible, they should still have collision, I would assume. Hmm?
Just a tickle.
No.
Just warming up.
Usually near the middle. Oh, he can spawn randomly?
Just a tickle.
When you use cheese, he was near the door.
Just warming up.
It being random definitely makes it funky. Can't spawn in the rooms, can it?
Just warming up.
We do this for cheese. Keep cheese alive. Doesn't seem like there's any collision, at least. I did knock into this one.
Just a tickle.
I know leaving the rooms pushes you. Like maybe it's near one of the doors. The things we do for cheese.
Just a tickle. Just warming up. Just a tickle.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's collision until you actually bump into them.
Just warming up.
But I have blocked this.
Just a tickle.
I want to say pretty precisely. I walk down the middle of the hallway. Eventually, it should not. What's the name of this commission again? lonely player.
Just warming up.
See if I can find some additional information while we let ourselves get walked around or knocked around.
Just a tickle.
Oh, there is a way for you to. So the daytime does give hints for all of the puzzles, apparently. Including the piano one.
Just warming up.
We're gonna follow that method.
Just a tickle.
You know, that makes sense thinking on it. Because, like, the whole thing about the lonely player commission is that these mannequins are imitating things from the daytime. So it makes sense that that the actual people in the daytime would be able to help you solve the nighttime puzzles.
Just warming up. Just a tickle.
Well done, Natalie. My mistake.
Apparently somebody used Adler and just kept dashing. And like after a minute of dashing around it worked. So it did. This is reason number 427 on why Adler's the GOAT. Now what's going on with this classroom one? You just gotta find it? Is it invisible? Nah, but it's small. Hey, yo. Small and in the classrooms. Okay. Small. Small, 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 small. Doesn't look like it's in this. Huh? Yeah. On this? Oh yeah, it's just sitting there. Hey buddy, how you doing? My partner noticed that one. I didn't even see it. Oh, this is just hello, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? You can open these, so I assume one of you has the mannequin? If I could properly interact with these? No? Not in here. Did I do this room already? And I got kicked out because it's daytime. Alright, try this again. We're gonna speed run. That's why we got Tall Man Run right now. Okay, so it was on the desk last time. I guess the puzzle's still progressed, or I want to make sure it's not somewhere else now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's keep it moving, puppet. Over here? I feel like it's gonna be in the podium at one point, but not this time. Oh, you're just behind that pot. I see you. Why can't I interact with you? Oh, gotta break it, of course. Vandalism. That's the only solution. So all that's left is the music one. But I want to solve this one not like that. I want to use the daytime puzzle. Or the daytime solution. Solve it with my musical talent. Yep, my definite musical talent. The last time I seriously played piano, and serious is putting it very loosely, is when I was 5 years old. I assume school is open at 9. I need to remember where the music building is. Was it upstairs? From the occult club? No. It was over here. No, this isn't it. From the rooftop?
Take a break, old man. I'll handle this. What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Yeah. Wait, why is the mannequin here? There are students here. Why is the mannequin here? I think the student we have to interact with. You're transcribing music by ear. If only we could all do that. Go check out the record shop and see if there's anything there that can help you hear more clearly. Do mi so so. The record shop, you say? Where is the record shop here? Oh. No. No, seriously, where is it? None of you look like a record store. I know there's a record store over here. Is there not a record store in an Illusion Town? There's a record store in Miguel District. Or we're just gonna have to go to a record store and see if it's the right one. Somebody's walking. They're walking. So we first need to go to a record store. I don't know if it's a specific record store, but we're gonna find out. This is also too far down the road. How? How? old man who loves retro music. Well, you were just remembering some things from the past, thinking about the radio that used to follow you everywhere. It was called Screaming Airwaves. Radio was on an old suitcase, paint peeling off its shell, knobs loose, and sparks occasionally flickering from the vacuum tubes. Oh. At the foot of Greenwall Slope. Record player sounds near Greenwall Slope. Let's see if we can find it. Greenwall Slope is over here. At the foot, so it's going to be along the perimeter. I guess we're listening for record player sounds.
Freeze the wind!
Wait, can we hear it in the Vespa though? I think we'll just have to walk. It says the foot, so I assume downhill. These mannequins really got you doing all sorts of things to solve it without looking up a guide. Even though I did look up a guide, but unless the intended route. How do you get... You get to Greenwall Slope from here.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
This not be considered the foot?
Freeze the wind!
I was thinking it was like sorted with the trash here.
What's that
Maybe further down here.
Freeze the wind!
Let's try going down this main road. They keep mentioning the sound, so I assume the sound would change. Oh, there's cry. I mean, the sound changed, but I'm pretty sure it's because I just moved locations.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Freeze the wind!
Gotta solve this crime, though.
Let me take over.
Hero to the rescue!
There's always guys over here. Without fail.
Freeze the wind!
Is it you guys? No? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? This is the radio? I thought it would be like a boombox size, you know? It's just a tiny Walkman. This is most certainly not in the grass. I was lied to. There ain't grass anywhere near this thing. So how does this help us? Using sound with a vintage texture, every note and whisper carries the story of the time itself. So now if we go over to the school. Gotta give it back, obviously. No. No. Giving back the thing we found? Nah, that's crazy. Might be a different Easter egg thing. Dog has decided to settle under my desk once again. Alright, let's finish off these mannequins. So with our trusty radio, it like barely shows it. So it's no, that's not it. It shows the notes, but like you can barely see it. It's like a white highlight. I thought it would be much more apparent. It's between these 8 keys or 7 keys. So it goes 1, 7, 5, 3. 1, 7, 4, 2. 1, 7, 5, 3. 1, 7, 4, 2. No, that's not it. 1, 7, 5, 3, 1. Oh, it goes back here. So,
Hey!
it's happy. Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more!
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hello, Trey. I don't know who Major Tom is, but hope you're doing good. So it's 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Yes, okay. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Now it's raining inside. Am I still missing a mannequin? Oh, I gotta go to the concert now. I see. I gotta watch their performance. And where is this beautiful performance? Should be behind the guys looking up. Hello, Eon. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing alright. Getting through this mannequin puzzle. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. Is it up above? Is that why this building was open? Yeah, Lonely Player is a very long puzzle. Oh. Oh, I thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Where do I sit? Center stage? What am I doing here? Which one's my chair? That's your chair. I don't mind long puzzles, but this is like very long compared to all the other puzzles. Let's end this. Yes, please. I managed to do some of the puzzles myself,
Oh, it's finally over.
but a lot of the other puzzles, I didn't realize until like really late in that the solutions were in the daytime. But it's okay, because this means I don't have to do the other anomaly commission, which is the hospital. I appreciate that. Am I pulling Hotori? Yes, yes I am. We like Hotori, so we will be getting Hotori. Can I get a 2? That's not a 2. Yeah, we're getting Hotori. I'll be trying to go for her signature as well. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully I don't lose to 2 more copies of Baitang Sig. I need 2 more Oracle Stones and 1 gift from 21. Oh, but no, I already got all the standard dice here. What is Baitsang's best first awakening? I believe it's his A1. Pretty sure that's what I have.
Again.
Let me check.
Fine.
Yeah, his A1. It increases his skill damage and makes his skill cooldown faster when he does his AoE version. So it's a good one. It's gonna probably be a long-term goal, but I would like to eventually get him to A6 because this 20% attack buff is pretty nice. Lets him play more of like as a burst DPS. You've been using my guide for team building for you and other folks. I'm glad to hear it's helping. I have to do the Hotori one.
Outsiders are not.
Oh, I have to finish the Hotori one. But I did put in some teams in there. I just haven't gone through it completely. Okay. What districts do we need to get standard dice still on? It's just Unheard Shores. And I'm missing 4 Oracle Stones and 1 dice. Unheard Shores is this section. So I guess if I just put the Oracle markers like here, here, and here, I should probably find something. Before we continue, we're just going to take a brief intermission so I can get up, refresh, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. Place it. We'll be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. On to getting more standard pulls. More gotcha.
As free as the wind.
Also, I need to untrack the school. What we're gonna do? We were going to set this over here and see if we can find an Oracle Stone. We did not. That is very unfortunate. Let's try back over here. We're gonna go a little bit over this way. Are we gonna enter this anytime soon? I feel like this is probably a building we should be able to go inside. I want to put the marker on this side of the building.
Trust me.
There's one. You know, there's probably one in that fishing spot over there too.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I didn't mean to do that.
Come on. Come on.
It's a very pretty fishing spot. Is this close enough? It is, and there's nothing over there. Where else, dude? We can try over here. Nothing over there. Ooh, 2 of them. Excellent. And then we'll see if we can find the last one in this area. Mayhaps.
Heroes to the rescue. Woo! As free as the wind.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I'm happy I did. I meant to summon the Vespa. But sometimes we just have happy accidents, you know? Shout out to Bob Ross. Really not close enough to grab it. Now we go back over this way. So we got maintenance in about 2.5 hours, and then 5 hours after that, Hotori will be here. Although I don't plan to pull for her until on stream tomorrow. We'll pull her and build her then. And then I may end up grabbing Daffodil from the selector as well. We can start doing some formal climbs through Beyond the Rails. We'll give it some attempts today. Hello, Yotsugi. They really say we got 100% this spot to get the dice. I gotta find. Guess I gotta just find this dice. Where could it be? I guess easiest method would be driving around the highway. Right, Evanescia comes out tomorrow too. Ow. Let's see if we can't find that dice. Well, that was easy. And it's the koi fish too? Ah. You're too kind.
Hold on. I'll look into this when we get back.
So that's all the standard pulls from map exploration. The only thing I have left is the glider skin and bridge crossings. Is there any other sources of standard pulls? I could level them past Ascension 40. Well, that's a lot of resources.
Me?
I could at least do it for cheese. I wouldn't mind leveling cheese right now. But I don't have that many guides. And I want to make sure I can level Hotori and Daffodil. I still need 4 Oracle Stones here in Bridge Crossings. And 2 in Miguel District, 4 in New Herlin District. Do you need all of them to get the last level? Let's find out. Paying a visit to Blackbird. Hello, Blackbird.
Greetings. Lost souls claim.
I only need 5 more. Pretty sure I'm missing more than 5. Two in Miguel, 4 in New Herland. They only let you have 1 extra? I could hunt for them, or I could just wait a week and she'll reveal them all to me. The problem is the gifts from 21. Those are not going to reveal themselves like that. I just need this glider skin from New Herland District, which I don't know if I'm going to be using on anybody, but I'm going to get it because it's a thing. We're going to segue into some side quests. No, it's that NPC that Alf wants to be playable. Oh, I have to go inside the building. I see. Hello, Iris.
Greetings. Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall.
Voice dialogue in my side quest.
I'm Iris, a guide in this museum. Would you like me to introduce our collection? The Gold Apple Collection Hall belongs to the Dvorak family. It's open to the public free of charge. Our museum houses a total of 867 items. The exact number on display is adjusted daily depending on the exhibition. If this is your first visit, I recommend experiencing our signature anomaly exhibits. Unlike regular exhibits, anomaly exhibits offer more than something to look at. They provide all kinds of unique experiences. Take a look at this lamp. While it may seem like an ordinary light bulb, it's an object anomaly. With this as a medium, you can enter an anomalous realm that serves as a novel exhibition hall. Would you like to try out this
Fancy.
exhibit?
Sounds good.
Let us experience the power of lamp. Swing a piece of recreational athletic equipment while Rose's genus Rosa cold resistant. I see. These are like reviews. Hello, friend. Tungsten. You know, the vibe of this character strangely reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob was dreaming and Gary was intelligent. Well, oh, Gary's always intelligent, but talking. I don't know. I'm just getting that vibe from Tungsten over here.
Welcome, our first visitor of the day. I'm Tungsten, as in material used inside light bulbs. I came up with that name myself. Pretty fitting, isn't it?
Hello,
Fitting, cause you're a light bulb.
Now that we've exchanged greetings, may I follow protocol and give you an introduction to this exhibition hall? Thanks for your patience. I believe our dear Iris has already explained to you that this is a rather impressive anomaly exhibit. All lamps in this exhibition hall are stories collected by me. Some are fresh and interesting, while others are unremarkable. Even light bulbs from the same production line can have differences in brightness. I record all the stories and share them with every visitor to this exhibition. But before the experience begins, out of personal curiosity, do you think the ending of a story can be changed?
Sure.
I see. Then consider this exhibition an immersive experience where you can witness how stories unfold or even be changed by you. Well, guides who talk too much tend to get complaints, so it's better to experience these wonderful stories for yourself. Don't forget to take this with you before you go.
Switch?
For us light bulbs, having the lights on and off means seeing two different worlds. When you are lost in one world, try switching to a different view. Go on, push open that door. The story begins.
It's like a puzzle quest.
I'm Tungsten, as in.
Oh, it has disappeared.
Shall we try in closets, under beds? Mother won't find me today.
Hello?
788, 789, 790. Who are you?
I am a great anomaly hunter. Dang.
Ask your questions, then leave. I don't want to tell you. Playing on the swing here. Ugh, you're weird. I don't want to play with you anymore. Go away.
Oh, that's the. I don't think she was on the ground.
I have a strange feeling about that shadow. Better not barge in. Tungsten said 2 worlds exist here. Let's try a different perspective.
Into the shadow world. This isn't the shadow world.
I have to tear it down again? What a pain.
Hello?
another person looking for Miss Patty? She's not here. If I'd known she was such a famous architect, no wonder no one else would take this job. What bad luck having to renovate for someone like that.
What's going on?
Oh, you have no idea. Miss Patty, the owner of this place, hired a few contractors last week to renovate the yard. The pay was good, and the workload we were promised wasn't that much either, so I thought it would be an easy job. In the past few days, we've already redone this wall 3 times, and she just came by again to ask us to redo it. Not to mention a few days ago, we barely had the blueprints in hand before she switched to new ones. And... Keep your voice down. I'm just venting a little. She's a bit strange. She keeps saying things are wrong, but she can never tell us what exactly they should look like. I've been a contractor for several years. I've never met a more difficult client. Enough complaining.
Another part of the
I
Orichalcum
can't see anything wrong with the renovations, but since
construction
I'm on the
company
payroll,
that we
I'll
saw
keep
earlier.
working.
Let's go talk to Patty. Patty's got a cat.
I already said I'm not taking any design projects, no matter how much the pay. You people just keep coming here to disrupt my life. Leave now.
I'm starting to understand what that contractor was talking about. I'm just passing by. I'm not here to commission you any work. I just overheard your contractors talking.
Sorry, I went off without asking what was going on. I haven't been sleeping well these past 2 days. Please excuse my manners.
Did something happen?
As you can see, I'm an architect. I've taken on many projects, and I've had my fair share of difficult clients. But when it came to designing my own home, I ended up making a complete mess of it. Nothing I try feels quite right.
Maybe you keep second-guessing yourself because you're designing your own home. What kind
That
of
is
design
valid.
are you looking for?
This is my childhood home. I want to recreate how it looked back then, ideally exactly the way I remember it. But if I blindly focus on recreating the past, it can't really be a good design. Sounds contradictory, doesn't it? Thanks for trying to understand. I know the contractors have been complaining a lot these past few days. Let me give them a raise. Oh, I just rambled on a lot of insignificant things. I must have been under too much stress lately.
It's all right.
Our town is pretty remote, but the scenery is quite nice. It's perfect for those tired of city life and want fresh air. If you don't mind, to make up for being rude earlier, I could be your tour guide. Though I
So
haven't
kind.
been back for a while, I did grow up here, and I'm still familiar with the area.
Sure that's not too much trouble?
Not at all. I was planning to walk around to find some inspiration anyway. There's a nice little park nearby. How about we check it out?
I guess we're walking around with Patty.
Here we are. It's been almost 20
Now, this is
years.
where we
It hasn't
started.
changed much. The familiar smell. Just standing here makes me feel young again. Let's take a simple stroll around the park, shall we? As a kid, I always thought this slide was tall and long. Looking at it now, it's actually pretty short.
Freeze the wind!
Kids never want to play on this exercise equipment. They tend to be covered in blankets. There's no way I could fit in this chair anymore.
I don't know, this is pretty big. Pretty big pretty big coinker.
I can't believe the swing is still here. I used to come here all the time as a kid. The swing was the most popular equipment among us. Too bad the park only had one. We lined up and took turns. Each of us got 10 pushes. We all counted to 10 before the next kid got their turn. We would keep playing until our parents came looking for us and make a fuss because we wanted to play more. Later on, we built one in our own yard at home, so I could play for as long as I wanted.
Your parents loved you.
Yeah, I'm getting some good inspiration. Let's keep walking.
It's a nice, chill little quest.
When did this flower shop open? There used to be a bookstore in this spot. I guess it's normal for shops to change after many years. Come to think of it, I should plant some flowers in the yard. Why don't you help me pick out some flowers? I trust your taste.
You just met me, lady.
Sure I should pick them?
I know a thing or two about flowers. Feel free to pick whatever you like.
She just met me and she said, design my house that I've been stuck on figuring out.
These potted plants aren't suitable for a yard. Let me try to find something else.
Select the correct flower type.
Swings, roses. That nursery rhyme mentioned roses. Let's get roses.
Let me see. What did you pick? These are wild rose seeds. Thank you. I love wild roses.
Do wild roses have any special meaning?
No, nothing that special. It's just that they look pretty when they grow up on the fence. Thank you. I like the flowers you picked. We've been out for a while now. Why don't you come over to my place? This is a great time for afternoon tea. I also want to thank you for selecting a flower I like.
Sounds good.
We're very familiar with Patty despite meeting her like 2 minutes ago.
It's really good.
Whew, that's good to know. I'm a bit rusty since it's been a while since I made desserts. My mother was good at baking. She used to make these for me all the time. I only managed to learn the basics from her.
The swing and the baked goods. She really loved you.
My mother passed away many years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I should be apologizing. I'm the one who brought up something unpleasant. The swing is supposed to be at that empty spot. For the past few days, I've been hesitating about. It has been wonderful to meet you. I think I'm starting to get ideas about how to design this yard. Please forgive this architect who desperately needs to act on her inspirations. If I don't do so, my inspirations will soon sneak away. Feel free to look around. Make yourself at home.
Q-Box. That reminds me of Cubix, the TV show. Phone numbers for renovation companies, though most of them are crossed out. Monday and Tuesday, gathering inspiration. Wednesday, new items at the bakery. Thursday, rest. Friday, cleaning. Saturday, reading. Sunday, gathering inspiration. Very busy schedule. Very packed. Isn't she supposed to be an architect? That doesn't look like an architect design. A locked cabinet. Those are manga outlines. So there's a locked cabinet that I can't interact with. Something about breaking into somebody's locked items when you just met them. Nah, that couldn't stop a... That can't stop a video game character. I don't see anything to interact with here to be able to open it. Mayhaps. So we can mend the teddy bear with the sewing kit. Oh. The red paint that Patty needs in here. I didn't know Patty needed red paint, but I got it. Ah, we got the key. Okay. The ingredients for the cake. That's a whole ingredient. Is this? Separate egg whites and yolks in 2 bowls. Add corn oil and milk until yogurt-like consistency. Add yolks and cake flour. Take egg whites from the refrigerator. Add lemon juice. Gradually. Yeah, this sounds like a legitimate recipe. Take 1/3 of the meringue. Yeah, this seems like an actual cake recipe. Need to buy cheese before next week. Get a small portion of fried chicken as a treat. My partner got a fried chicken sandwich yesterday. Broken cotton thread, rusted scissors, they can't be used anymore. A TV's gonna rot your brain.
We meet again.
Ugh. You got more weird questions again? Leave!
Well, that's rude. We can fix the bears. Oh, there's a cat that I haven't found as well. Oh, I can only fix one bear? And then Patty needed red paint. We got the design draft. Oh, cat plushie. And then we got the key for the upstairs. Brand new copy of The Fox on the Swing. So we can replace the copy. It was over here, right? I guess we can't replace it, but we have it. So what are we doing with it? And what are we doing with the teddy bear since we can't put back down the teddy bear? Submit the correct items to advance the memory. This definitely isn't suspicious.
Mom, what story are you going to tell today? Can't you tell me a new story? If only we had a new storybook. My friends have all been reading The Fox and the Swing. Mom, we just need a new storybook, don't we?
New storybook.
Mom, I really love this story. Can you tell it again tomorrow? Thank you, Mom. You're the best.
What do I do now?
Mom, I really love this story. Can you tell it again tomorrow? Thank you, Mom. You're the best.
So there's the book, there's the bear.
No, no, no! I don't want to go to school. A gift? Can I have it right now? I promise I'll be good and listen in class. Please. Yay! Now my red teddy bear has a matching friend.
So we can put in this teddy bear.
Wow, thank you, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I threw a tantrum this morning. I'll go to school like a good kid, even if there are no gifts.
And then the
Can I
paint.
get to swing here? Great! It's just like the swing in the park. I also want pretty flowers, but what color should the house be? I can't think of any. The yard. What should it look like? Ta-da! All done. Mom, look, look! Architect? Whoa! When I grow up, I want to become the best architect ever! Once the swing is ready, we'll play together. Pinky promise.
And then the cake. I feel like I'm missing the correct item for the cake.
Eggs, milk. How much sugar should I add?
Maybe not.
Lemons are so sour. Do I really have to use them? Baking a cake is so hard. I can't give up. I'm gonna make a cake for my mom's birthday. If I had mom's recipe.
Okay, so we don't have this one. We have this one. Can I go back? Okay. So there's another item in here somewhere. Children's Healthy Recipe Book. Carefully recording the nutritional balance for each week. 100 healthy meals kids love. Well, that is not the right answer. Okay, it's we had the correct one.
I made.
I wanted to listen to it.
That was our favorite story. About the little fox and I'll deliver this one, Mike.
May you find eternal peace.
Over and over again. Until even your express delivery. I wish I could tell you this story one more time.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Gotta fight him again.
Going to school.
Go on, fight, and run.
Exclusive. Right. It's all the same.
Well done. Everything with form is unreal.
And I guess over here.
That was the sweetest cake I ever had. Intel confirmed. It's so sweet. We drank. I'll deliver this one.
More fate splinter and fracture.
So it's going through over all the different choices we made.
But even in my final days,
Everyone, follow my command.
I still remember the cake. I hope my dear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Engraved.
I wasn't able to see you become the most amazing architect.
Seems her mother suffered a fate of an unfortunate circumstance.
Selfless, formless.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive.
Let me take more.
Time for a change.
Okay, come on, friend. Oh, the blossoms got him. Let's go talk to Patty. Patty said.
Why won't you leave? Why did you leave me alone? Get out of here. Get out of here. You and her both need to get out.
Oh, okay. A burnt hair clip. Burnt.
I found this.
I thought it was already... So it's still here.
It was already damaged when I found it.
I know, because I'm the one who did it.
Why?
My mother has been gone for 25 years. But even now, I still can't accept the fact that she's gone. I keep thinking she's just on one of her trips. And as long as I wait at home, my mother will appear before me, alive and kicking, just like she did so many times before. We'll bake cakes, swing, and listen to stories together. She'll clip this hairpin in my braids and pat my head. Please follow me. Saying goodbye was so painful. Even until now, I resist thinking back to those times. Just seeing anything related to her, even every corner of this house, I can picture her face and hear her voice. After the funeral, my father stashed everything she left behind here. I was standing in the doorway, thinking how heartless she was to leave that easily. She even said, "I'm sorry, I won't be able to watch you grow up." If she felt so guilty, how could she leave me like that?
Maybe she didn't want to leave.
Maybe. Just knowing she was once here hurt so deep, I could almost drown in my resentment. The only way was to destroy everything, so I wouldn't miss her so much. My father would later take me to start a new life somewhere far away.
So you came back out of...
Regret. While I was trying to forget her, I found myself waiting for her to come home. And before I knew it, I was thinking of her again. If I could be by her side again, if I could find something to hold on to. This was her wish. I should fulfill her wish. I should be with her like when I was a kid.
Ugh, you're back.
Here we are once again.
Ugh. You've asked me so many questions. Now it's my turn to ask you. People forced to leave for a reason must feel regret, right?
Sounds like you're not looking for an answer.
She apologized. I knew she didn't want to leave. But if I accepted all this, wouldn't she be gone for good?
I think your mother would want to see you grow up well, not trap yourself in guilt.
No, that's not it. She wants us to be like we used to be. Yes, that's how it should be. It would be just like when I was little, seeing each other every day, staying by each other's side. I'm going back to her side.
Won't you read this letter?
No, the current me is by Mom's side. She doesn't need this letter. I don't need to know this. I'm going to find Mom. Please leave. Goodbye.
You gotta go give the letter to the other Patty. As soon as I remember how to get down these stairs.
Miss Patty?
997, 998, 999. 1, 2, 3.
Miss Patty, there's a letter for you.
A letter?
This is a letter from your mother. Would you like to read it?
No! No, thank you. But please give it to me. Mother,
Okay.
is this the last story you'll ever tell me?
What a wholesome story. And we're back with Tungsten. Hello, Tungsten.
Welcome back. Would you like some tea or coffee to relax?
Was that the ending?
Room for imagination, you could say. Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all. Ms. Patty just wanted an answer. Did her suffering come from her mother or from herself? What do you think? Both are correct. Ms. Patty was trapped in her own guilt, as well as in her mother's guilt. The solution was pretty simple, but too many people are not good at expressing their feelings. Had Miss Patty and her mother cleared the air, they wouldn't have needed to wait 25 years. If you ever find yourself in a similar situation, don't let the same thing happen to you.
Was that supposed to be the takeaway?
Life lessons.
We ought to learn from stories, right? Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all. Who do you think the Black Shadow is? Sorry, that's not right.
Huh?
According to convention, the ones who trap protagonists in illusions of happiness are usually villains, right?
Are you saying there's a fourth party in the story? Apart from Patty, her mother, and me?
Blurry shadow, eerie nursery rhyme, creaking swings, and evil forces hiding in the dark. Looks like I should add a horror warning next time. Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all. Ms. Patty finally saw the letter from 25 years ago. As for what she thought in the end, only she knows. Maybe someday you'll meet Ms. Patty and ask her in person.
Herself?
Did we ever say this story is purely fictional? Any resemblance to real events is purely coincidental? We only record what happens. Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know.
Fine,
I'm
Pat.
glad to help. I hope you had a pleasant first experience. A good story requires time to polish before it is presented. Please look forward to the final reveal. Tungsten, always happy to help.
Thanks, Tungsten. These side quests don't feel very side questy. But we did it. And we got the glider. Do I want to use this on anybody? I don't know. Looks like there was another one in here.
Museum house is a total.
Mr. Tungsten is making a new light bulb. I see. So this one's not available yet. Oh, it's Hotori. What you doing here?
Do you recognize all of these exhibits?
More than just recognize. I've handled most of them before.
That's impressive.
Now they're all here, looking all nice and pricey. I sold them too low back then.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Like this glider is cool. But I like Underboss. And I feel like it doesn't necessarily fit any of the characters I'm using. Maybe we put it on 0.
Woohoo! As long
We can talk to Edgar. What you doing here, Edgar?
Edgar, wanna check out the museum?
I suppose you could say that. Are you here to visit the museum too, Appraiser?
Yeah, had some free time, so I thought I'd take a look around. Wanna explore together?
Sure. If you'd like, Appraiser, I could be your guide.
Really? I'd appreciate that.
Just Edgar being a good lad.
Trust me.
Probably go try some Beyond the Rails after this. I haven't tried out the rotating stages just yet. Good with Edgar. He's having a nice walk.
Edgar knows so much. Speaking of which, what's your favorite work in this exhibition?
Well, follow me.
Okay, follow Edgar outside.
My favorite exhibit is actually the building itself. It's both grand and magnificent in scale, but also has such intricate details in its design. And the way the sunlight hits the exterior walls is really beautiful.
I learned so much from you today. Having a friend as your guide really does feel different from having a stranger, doesn't it?
Being able to share what I know with you so freely. I'm really happy about that too. If you need any more explanations in the future, Appraiser, you can come find me anytime.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All we did was walk with Edgar. Sure. So with that, I've gotten all of the map exploration rewards. I'm just missing some side quests, some dice. We've done a lot in the game so far. Oh, I'm 100% in Unheard Shores. Lucian Town, I'm missing 1 dice and 1 anomaly, right? Yeah, 1 dice, 1 anomaly. 2 stone, 1 dice, 1 anomaly, 4 dice, 1 side quest. Or 4 stone, 1 side quest, 2 dice. And then we have 5 side quests to do in Bridge Crossings. Things are starting to slow down here in the Nevinus to Evanus. Approaching the daily gacha, the day-to-day business. But first, we're going to try out some Prime Circle. Still 3-man teams, because I don't have the 4th man, but we'll be fixing that tomorrow. I just want to see how far we can get right now, if at all. Still need to clear with over 5 minutes remaining. Enemies are level 67. Let's see what we can do. We're also doing it without buffs, because I prefer to save the buffs for the later stages.
change. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yeah, get that over. Keep quiet. Yo,
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your signed for delivery.
We're getting through this wave 1 quicker than I remember getting through the wave 1 in the first. Because now I can just execute all of them. I also didn't realize I had Hanya ult up, but it's okay, we spaced out our skill.
shift change. Shh, keep quiet.
Set up our stacks. Yeah, why does it feel like these enemies are easier, despite being higher level?
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Again? Are you serious? Yo, the chat's over.
Can I get the execute on this one? No. But it's fine. Yeah, like, we finished that in less than 2 minutes. I forgot to skill first. Hello, Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I also see you changed your name. We got some ooh. Hope you're doing well. For some reason I thought it would just be one enemy. You got tired of the underscores, fair enough.
May you find eternal peace.
Let me splinter and fracture.
If we just angle our dodge counters, we should be able to keep them grouped up pretty well.
Well done.
Oh, that was chill. Alright, what's in the next step? Hello, Kels. Hello, hello. Oh, I need some water. Yeah, 1 sec. Hope you're doing well, Kels. Alright, I am back with water. Glad to hear you're doing well. Doing the best I can out here. Ooh, these are Incantation Week. That means it's Bite Song food. Hello, Divide. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Me? Words spoken aloud must be honored.
How long do we think you need to save for Severian? I mean, how much are you trying to, like, M6 him?
Friendly fire.
Birthday 2 days ago. Got some nice whiskey. Happy belated birthday. Hope the whiskey's been treating you well.
Shift change. Yo, shift change.
Now it's my time to shine.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Friendly fire. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Be quiet. Yo,
Please lively here. Thank you for your...
Julian, listen to me.
Let's settle.
Yeah, so far this feels much easier than the later floors of Fracture Circle. We'll see how long this holds up. I forgot to do the thing. I'm doing the best I can out here. Off stream, I've just been on the job hunt and then working on some projects for NtE. We do be keeping it on, keeping on. All we can do sometimes. Give me a dodge counter. Thank you. Now we can set effects. I want to split up. Oh, that's a little better. Now we can pop off. A little sloppy, but we're still like 2 minutes over schedule, so we're pretty chilling on time right now. It's a lot of trash mobs in these early floors. Gonna be broke on Genshin next week. Oh no. I wish you good luck on your pulls.
Shift change. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Here's your delivery. Thank you for your... Let's settle.
I was gonna log in to see if Durin decides to come home, despite the fact that I'm not really playing Genshin right now. I'm like, I will pull for the Dragon Alchemy with whatever pulls are sitting around there.
Shift change. I can see you all.
Friendly fire. Spoken stains.
We should be able to execute with this. Maybe. There's one. There's two. Break.
Shift change. Keep quiet.
Let's settle.
I got that dodge counter right when I wanted it.
Need to try harder next time.
Me? All right then. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, kick that though.
Time for the professional.
My turn!
Shift, I can see you all.
No hex up this rotation.
Shift change. Spoken
We can
stains
execute here.
must not be.
Time for the professional. Thank you. Sun for delivery.
Trigger pack settlement.
Friendly fire.
And execute. We got that execute like right before his ult was about to wear off. Let's see what we got going on here. Hello, Xerneas. Well, actually, no, you're not you're baby Xerneas.
Is them. I will defy you. Sub-Zero.
The city's mine!
I need y'all to come closer together.
Prolonged fight. Let me break.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Well done.
We should be able to get in this rotation.
Let's finish this.
We got a minute and a half to deal with these two.
Well done.
Comprehend.
Everyone, follow my command!
Ooh, my health.
May you find eternal peace.
My energy's not lining up with my skill as well as I would like.
Well done.
Okay, we should get them this rotation. This is going to be a lot closer than the last stage, but it's fine because we still got it. As soon as this thing dies. Okay. That's stage 3. 3 out of 10. Still going. But these are level 71 now. These are 21 levels above us now. Whereas Fracture Circle was a lot of AoE on one side and bosses on the other. So far, it's just been trash mobs on both sides. It does increase the value of having like Joyuen and Sakiri even more because they have good grouping. Baitong also has some grouping on his basic.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, get that though.
Ship change.
Julian, leave it to me.
Let's settle.
Me? All right.
Your express delivery. Exclusive.
Julian, leave it to me.
I can see you all.
Do you think it can be annoying when there's a lot of red flashes that can interrupt you sometimes? Some enemies can be a little bit funkier than others, but overall I've kind of just gotten used to it. I wanted to get some executes.
Pretty lively here.
We're just gonna have to use pack settlement to get through these.
Let's settle.
Shift change.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Me? All right.
I wanted to not have to use skills,
Time for the professionals
so I could
to take
save it.
Friendly fire.
Intel confirmed. Thank you, Julian.
But I don't know how good of an idea that was.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Feisty, aren't you?
Ow! I should have just swapped, but I got greedy.
Fire.
Julian, my turn.
I also skilled first on Hanyo, so now I have to wait for the cooldown.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Shift change. Let's settle.
See if we can whittle these down. Should be able to get them all now with execute.
Blessing or a curse?
Execute drops.
Perk up your ears. Yeah, think that's over.
Or not.
Shift change. Let's settle.
Shift change. Keep quiet.
Time for the professionals to take over. Exclusive. Sun for delivery.
We have Hex ready for Bite Song. We have ult ready.
Me? All right.
We do.
Must not be. Chat's over.
Shift change.
My turn.
Time for the let's settle.
Friendly fire. Perk up your ears.
Pretty lively.
Did not get greedy that time.
Me? Words spoken aloud. Must
Now we can heal.
Let's get serious.
Your express delivery. Thank you for your patience. I can see you all.
This is taking a little longer than I would like, so I don't know if it's going to get us the 3-star. Doesn't look like it, but that's fine. This is more so a progression check.
Shift change.
Time for the professional. Pretty live. Let's settle.
The fact that we're getting this far with three-man teams is in itself an accomplishment. So I'm chilling.
Selfless, formless.
Let me win the fight. Like heroes.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Does Adler provide interruption resistance? No. Oh, that was a parryable hit. His shields don't give interruption resistance. any characters that do give... Some characters have built-in interruption resistance, like Mint does. I think Hathor might? Might just be a defense buff. Yeah, I think Hathor is just a defense buff. I know Alp was talking about that as well. Every time you try to greed hold me. I did play Hathor a bit in the creator server, but I don't have her on my live account, so haven't really had much practice with her as of recently. So this is going to be a 2-star, but I'll still take it. Yeah, because we are doing like very little damage to this. That's the vending machine taken care of. So we need to shave off like a whole minute. We could do it with buffs, but I'm going to save the buffs for the later stages. So it's that stage. So 3 stages full cleared with 3-person teams and level 50. So by the time we get full teams and level 60, I feel like we should at least be able to get through stage 8, if not complete the whole thing. I would like to complete this before the patch ends. They're giving us the whole patch for this first rotation. I just think that'd be neat. I will be right back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Can't decide if you want to say this guarantee for Seth or just send it for M2 Lucia. Depends on how much you want to invest into Rupture. Hello, Res. When will Hotori be released? So the maintenance is going to start in 1 hour and 4 minutes. That's 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight. The maintenance is scheduled to last for 5 hours. It's possible it could end earlier. So around 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight, the maintenance will end and Hotori will be available once the game goes live again. Yeah, they have a schedule for 5 hours. I have it posted in the Discord server, and that post is synced to your local time zone. I should probably pin it because I forgot to pin it. Where did I put it? There it is. Pin message. There we go. You have M2 Yishuan and M3 Banyu, so I'm pretty invested in Rupture. That is true. Like, M2 Lucia could be worth it. Hello, friend. What do you do with the chest from the battle pass? Are you talking about the Ark? Where is it? Somewhere in here. This one? How long do I think would it take for you to get 9k polys from Hollow Zero? That's probably like a weekend grind. Maybe longer. Yeah, I would expect Severian to be like around maybe 3.2, 3.3. Unless they put him with the titled agents during Anniversary. So the arcs in this battle pass aren't very good. In a game where we can get S-class arcs just by walking around and beating up some bosses, it turns out that the battle pass arcs aren't that great for anybody. I think the only one that is like an upgrade over the Esper's personal option is Mint. Let me check just to make sure. You got scammed. I think it's just Mint. But let me just make sure I didn't forget about anybody. So Adler uses Rain Man. Aurelia, we get her sig. Bitesong, we get his sig. Chiz, we get her sig. Daffodil, we get hers. That's the thing. All the standard units, we get their sigs. And if you're pulling on the weapon banner, you're likely gonna get the A rank sigs. Most of the passives from the arcs are not that useful. Arc abilities do anything? Yes, yeah. The R abilities are important when you have it on the proper unit. Like Nonalise, for example, gives her extra damage versus bosses. Yeah, I can't think of who would use Fluff. Where are those said? The arc abilities? It'll say in the description of the arc if there is an arc ability. So if I pull up Nonalise, for example. So the way Nonalise works is that you get left tiger on redirect skill and right tiger on ultimate. So you need to use skill and ultimate within 15 seconds of each other, and that lets you activate the command tiger buff, and this gives you extra damage versus bosses for 10 seconds. How does a no-cap arc sig do versus a full uncapped free-to-play? The S-class sigs pull ahead of the uncapped A-class arcs. For Nanali, for example, it does get close though. Like M5 Ora Ora is about an 8% drop over her sig. Who else has important arc abilities? Baitsong has one on his. Which gives him... It synergizes with the passive, where when he reduces his HP, he gets crit damage. Daffodil also has one. I don't have Daffodil, but I have her sig. Where is it? Here it is. So after doing 2 support skills, you can use this arc skill, which will deal a ton of damage. It'll deal even more damage when they take break damage. It increases the chaos damage they take, and they deal additional damage. This will actually be even more useful if you put Daffodil with Lacrimosa, because this will also buff Lacrimosa's damage. Who else has an arc ability? I can't think of any other arc abilities at the moment. No, nobody else has an arc ability. If somebody has an arc ability, they want to use it. Going back to Recluse's question about the battle pass. It's just mint. Who uses Fluff of Fleetness? That's the only recommendation that I've seen. Because most of these passives aren't actually that good. The solid ones are okay. What is it? It's 25% attack. This is also 25% attack, but it has to stack. This is 24% damage, but you have to dodge counter. What am I holding mines for? I don't know, because I don't need it. I mean, I guess I'll probably end up getting Fearless or Fleetness for mint. For when I decide to build mint. But for the time being, I'm just not using it because I don't need to. To get through a few of these stages, I will be working on... We'll see how far we can get. Once we grab Hotori and Daffodil tomorrow. Maybe we can get through like stage 6, I'm thinking. At least 4 and 5, maybe not 6. How good am I at the heist? You keep getting locked out. You gotta escape. I was playing it with Stray and Victor over the weekend. We were getting like 180 a run. They are adjusting it, I believe, tonight. They're adjusting the way that the evacuation points work. Let me see if it's in the notices. It's events. Yeah. Adjust phone booth extraction points in Pink Pot Heist. At the start of each match, 6 points will activate at random and will no longer close down as the match progresses. So, as soon as you see an extraction point, you know that that's the extraction point you want to go to. You just remember where one is, and it won't lock down on you. Which is much better than what they have now, because as soon as it hits like 90 seconds, everything starts closing, and you feel sad. You had Gabby get locked up behind you 2 seconds later. Oh no. Fix an issue where HP recovery from Jiuyuan's awakening could fail to apply. Oh, that's her. That's like her good awakening too. Fix an issue with the item thick document envelope could occasionally fail to drop. Oh, I think Alf was having an issue with this. Fix an issue causing abnormal cooldowns on the car key item. Lower the revenue requirement for select stages. Oh yeah, Coffee Machine Gun was rough. That's a rough stage. I think multitasking was too. I don't remember having issues with Timing Master. Looks like these are all just like bugs. It's a lot of different bugs fixed. The Big Boo event is fun. I haven't gotten around to it, but it did look like a very good time, and I look forward to playing through it. You know, I can do some Pink Paw Heist. Start working on the cap a little bit. Am I close to another City Tycoon level? No, 600,000. So I'd have to progress pretty far. No, we want to go this way.
I will see through the Nexus.
50 minutes left until maintenance, indeed. And 20 minutes left until the pink pot heist closed down.
Yes, of course.
So we're gonna do a run real quick. Make sure you used up your stamina so you don't overcap while maintenance is up.
Welcome, everyone, to the pink.
You only need one more Bangbu and then you'll have all the S ranks. I think I'm missing Belian on my main. I think that's the only one I'm missing. I could get it. I just haven't. They have maintenance countdown as well on the countdown site. Nice, nice. That's always appreciated. Should have checked to see what weeklies I had this week. You can't check in here, right? No.
Shift change. Don't make me thank you for your patronage.
I'm gonna be on till it's up. No, I'm not gonna stay up for it or stay on stream for it. I guess. I wasn't planning to be on stream for it. Maybe we stream longer. It is 1 hour shorter than Hoyo. But that would still be streaming until like probably 1 a.m. I'd have to work out how I'm gonna set up dinner. Because I do still have to cook dinner. Well, NtE went up early when it went live, so I could see us getting it early. What's the best meal I cook? The best meal I cook. Oh boy. Probably a question better answered by my lovely partner. What's the best meal I cook? No, she can't answer because I put her on the spot. She doesn't like to be put on the spot. She's saying it's all so good. Very helpful. Very helpful. The chicken and rice? Oh, the chicken and rice soup. Oh yeah, I've recently been making caldo de pollo. And apparently she enjoys that. It's not what I think, it's what she's literally saying to me. Y'all can't hear her, but I can hear her. Oh, what the? There's a safe back here? El pollo loco. No, caldo de pollo. It's like a chicken stew. I was actually talking about it with Trey when Trey asked about what to do with chicken thighs on stream the other day. I mean, in terms of like other dishes I like to make curry. I like to make a nice chicken curry. I don't make it often, but I do also make some Dominican stuff like mango, which is mashed plantains. We have what's called los tres golpes, which is normally eggs, salami, and fried cheese. But I don't eat cheese, and my partner doesn't like the fried cheese, so we usually just do fried eggs and Dominican salami, along with some pickled red onions. You wish you had the patience to cook food like all those I listed. Took me some time to work my way up to more demanding meals to cook. My usual recommendation for people who are just getting started with cooking is get a rice cooker. Because at worst you have rice. Like you can do a lot with rice, eggs, and frozen veggies for very little effort. You have a Zojirushi rice cooker. Zojirushi is a good one. Actually, is mine Zojirushi? Let me check real quick. I can't remember what brand I got. Mine is Cuckoo. And then my friend Stray, I believe he has a Tiger one. I'm pretty sure they've been using that one since I've known Stray, which is like 20 years. Should probably start looking for a way out. I was trying to go through this stuff to see if I would find a key somewhere in here, but doesn't look like we're getting anything today. You have a pressure cooker that you haven't used yet? You want to make nilanggang baka out of it in the future, which is a Filipino dish. I haven't made too many Filipino dishes yet. I've mostly made adobo and what's the eggplant one? I say that as if there's only one eggplant recipe when there's probably more. You're low-key scared to use a pressure cooker. So long as you're following the directions properly. Pressure cookers are typically pretty safe. I don't have one, but that's because I just haven't felt the need for it. I seem like a chili con carne kind of guy. I actually have not made chili con carne. I might just have to use an evacuation point, but also I'm greedy. I haven't gotten anything crazy in this run anyway. I got these Vault Access cards, but I've been having these. My partner likes chili. Despite the fact that I like beans and I like meat, I'm not a big chili guy. I don't know. We love veggie chili.
Prolonged fight.
It just never appealed to me. And there's not necessarily a rhyme or reason for it. It just doesn't sync up. I'm just gonna go beat up this Golden Knight over here, and then we'll figure the rest out. That door's not... That elevator's not open. Or that evacuation point is not open, so we are now panicking. I guess I could just go back to the one that I found. But I could take the elevator and hope there's one down there. Let me check over here first. It brings me down to one, but that one might not necessarily be open. Oh. I need y'all to move faster. It's pretty accurate to your experience with this game mode. This is just me being greedy right now. So the ones on the first floor is closed. That one's closed. Oh, that one's open. Alright, we're good. See ya, suckers. I know Argy was talking about swapping to Dash. It's gonna go down for maintenance soon, so we'll just leave it as is.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
If I were to extend the stream till Hotori comes up, the question would be what we could do in the meantime. We could work on those tier lists that are very much overdue. Hotori is tonight, in approximately 5.5 hours. But I don't actually have too much to do in NtE at the moment. And it's going down for maintenance anyway, so we wouldn't be able to do things in NtE. Could work on some tier lists, could work on adding Hotori teams to the spreadsheet. I was planning to make biscuits and gravy tonight for dinner, which doesn't require too much effort. Outside of making the actual gravy.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I'm sorry, car. Oh, you're kind of busted up. You just I don't know. We need you to respawn. Perfect. Like nothing happened. What do we feel like doing in the meantime? Oh, you know what I could work on? We could work on high-risk commissions. I haven't progressed those in a bit. I was only working on them initially for the beginner quests, but we've long finished those.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I was also using them for some them resources. Play Dota 2 with you, Wei. Since when are you playing Dota 2 again? Okay, Bob.
Selfless, formless.
Here's your delivery. I can see you all.
Let's finish this.
At least we don't have to deal with phase 1 of Bob. Do you count as a boss? I would assume so. Camera angle is very awkward in this side.
Prolonged fight.
Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
Is there a ZZZQ? There is a ZZZQ. So if people are available, we could work on that as well. But I'd probably prioritize the tier list. Because we have some overdue ones like the one for Chaos.
Pretty lively. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Let me defy.
Do I plan to add best arcs and modules to my NtE guides? Yes, I do plan to add those. I'm slowly adding things over time. Yesterday I added in their progression mats. Partially because no website just had them sorted. So I'm like, I'm just going to put it on my spreadsheet. But I do plan to add arcs and modules as well. I'm going to try to keep Bob towards the middle so it's easier to actually know when to dodge.
Well done, Natalie.
Selfless, formless.
Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery to Sun for delivery.
I won't let you down.
Shift change.
Trust the truck fate, splinter, and fracture.
Underboss, it's your turn.
Ooh, I did not dodge that in time.
Let me take over.
I also didn't mean to swap to 0 there, but we make do.
I will see through the next.
Oh, that was a parry. Oh wait, we got it anyway.
May you find eternal peace.
Time for
Let's finish this.
The city's mine.
Get a hex here. Into a break. NtE alt win. I don't know if I'll make an NtE alt, because unlike ZZZ, there's a lot more to progress in this. Like, I'm not against making an NtE alt. It's just that's a lot of time investment for not a lot of difference. Standard only, maybe like long term, but even then.
Well done.
I've also like I've never been big on challenge accounts in that regard. I should swap to Ju Yuan after Nanali.
Splinter and fracture. Well done.
After 5:30 Dinger Heist, you can't leave or pick up anything? Ooh, they shut it off completely. That's unfortunate. I just said you cannot interact with the game. You hit me with your skateboard. Well, that's disrespectful. I also didn't realize I had Adler ult up. They said even when you know to evacuate, you can't evacuate. You've been denied. Oh, that was parryable. We should, yeah, we have enough damage to kill it in time. Just gotta make sure we don't get hit. Ooh, I didn't know that was a ranged attack.
Well done.
May you find eternal peace.
Let me smoke the fight. Like zero.
Getting Hex here is nice. Yeah, like I want to go into Ju Yuan to use skill, but I also want to immediately get Hex off. But I think it's just better to let Ju Yuan go through her skill animation. Ooh, that's not good. We are currently suffering from skill issue.
May you find eternal peace.
than that. I can see you all.
Let me take over. Impregnate, splinter, and fracture.
Yeah, this Esper cycle. Thank you. Oh, oh.
Ship son for delivery.
Should I have waited for Hex to do this? Maybe. Well, I don't feel like restarting this, so we're playing Joe Yun mini DPS.
Everything that falls is unreal.
Do I think they'll add iframes to her shooting? I wouldn't expect it. I haven't found it too bad personally.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Because you can dodge cancel out of it. Like that. So we just have the last difficulty, so you know, it's not bad. Well, that's what I was trying. I was trying to get Fawns out of this. I was like, why was I doing this again? It was for Fawns. Mail. Oh, it's Twitch rewards. Make sure to claim your Twitch drop rewards. Twitch drop rewards end at 11:59 tonight, which is in 6 hours and 20 minutes. For being under level, we're not doing too shabby. These clears. Pretty satisfied with the content progression we got going on at the moment. How much do the 4-star and 5 stars level? 63, 73, 83, 80. They go as high as 88. I can probably do up to difficulty 5 on the 4 stars, and then difficulty 4 on the 5 star. I'll tell you that's a safe bet for where we're at right now. And some of these bosses are pretty chill, like Mamont's chill. Serenity can be a little funky, but should be fine. Headless Rider's chill. I can't remember Black Tome is sort of chill, but also they go into the air, and that's just kind of annoying. I've only fought Swallowtail once, so I can't remember what it does. And Nestbound, I did fight a couple times. I don't remember it being an issue. You know what's going to be funky to deal with? Beat King.
Selfless, formless.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please sign for delivery.
It never stood a chance.
Splinter and fracture.
Next round.
Prolonged fight signals everything that forms unreal.
Time for the professionals. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
Defy. Saishiro.
On your boss?
I was shooting these things. I gotta watch out for that when this actually deals damage to me.
Well done.
May you find eternal peace. Comprehend.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please, I can see you all.
Most nice is the game gives a good character guide past level 30.
Let's finish this.
Everyone, follow my command!
I'm not sure. Are you talking about like in the menu? The development guide? Ow, I'm skill issuing. I'm skill issuing. Yeah. Yeah, the development guide. For a second I forgot what you were referring to. Even though I literally mentioned it in a video. Can you beat the max wanted boss? I haven't gotten a single wanted star yet, so I haven't attempted it. But I do plan to try to beat it. It's gonna take a lot of trial and error though, because I have to learn to not get hit by it. So I'll work on that when I feel like grinding up prison currency. You cheesed it. Did you use the non-elite cheese? The cheese. Actually, I didn't check the patch notes to see if they're fixing that. But I do actually want to like fight it. Oh, I forgot about the red carpet hitting me.
Well done.
You see that I want to lose it legitimately? You can use buffs and stuff for it. Well, it's nice that they let you go into it with food buffs. I really need to not be in the center, because that red carpet will just get me every time.
Selfless, formless.
Exclusive delivery, please sign here. I can see you all.
Oh, I let myself get hit by that last one. This should break. Yeah, being on the side seems better.
Prolonged fight.
Pretty much. Sun for delivery.
It's gonna shoot at me. Oh, I thought it was projectiles that time. So if I forgot to cancel with ultimate. I need to know to recognize that laser. Or else that will happen.
Selfless, formless.
I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
This spot is safe, right? Actually, how safe is it just going behind it? Can you hit me? Can it hit you back there? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Everything that forms unreal.
Thank you for your patience.
Castle time. I think it is hitting me. Yeah, it is hitting me. And not knowing what's hitting me is a lot worse. I do not want to be in the center.
I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Through some well-timed animations, Ju-Yuan took no damage. We get a nice shield for like 5 seconds with Nanali.
May you find eternal peace.
Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
Unfortunately, we very much did get hit on that one. I was not prepared for the baseballs. The camera keeps trying to like reset itself, and I want this angle.
Well done.
Sun for delivery.
Adler Shield is nice, but I'm running into the problem where it's running out by the time I get to Nanali.
can see you all.
Ow. That's not great. I mean, with Julian, losing health isn't the end of the world, but it's still not safe. I'm sorry, how many attacks did you just do? Invuln through this. Not necessarily invuln, we still have to dodge counter it. Oh, the baseballs! They always get me. What are we gonna do here? Can we clear this with Goyuan? Nope. Okay. The skill issue got us at that time. We got about 6 minutes until maintenance starts. What have I spent my funds on? Mainly, so I bought one car. I bought one extra car for one of the races. And then mainly apartments and the cafe. That's where I'm putting like the majority of my money. Because apartments unlock the anomaly furniture, which unlocks other stuff. I also go to the auction house to get the Mammon coins to upgrade the Mammon furniture. Hunter exchange, just getting the bigger rewards. Like the spiderwood for the anomaly furniture, the key for the crate, the dreamless seeds. The tri-keys, the Analyth. I could have sworn this was not what this said previously. What's the minimum to get in here? 30 mil. Yeah, I only have... Oh yeah, I did also buy a motorcycle, because you need 4 vehicles to progress City Tycoon. So I bought this because I'm like, well, it's different and it's cheap, so yeah. Well, it's a good thing I checked the cafe. Because I can swap out one of the things. Now I can make more money. I need 500,000 to level this, so that's probably going to be tomorrow. With city deliveries, if anything. Trying to think where else I can get standard pulls from. Because I would like to try to hit another S-Class. But that's like 50 pulls. Certainly tough, certainly tough. Oh, where are we going to park ourselves, Sir Hotori? I guess it's only fitting to do so near Avon. Wish tree? I already did the wish tree. Oh, you're saying park myself at wish tree. I mean, it is pretty. You are right. It is pretty.
Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Oh, it's so bright. Why does the video game sun hurt my eyes? With the power of wish tree, we shall get early Hotori. Let's go ahead and log out before the game decides to kick us out. You just unlocked cheese. Congratulations on your cheese. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm behind compared to other people. You thought maintenance was supposed to be 4 hours? No, it's 5 hours. They said 6 to 11. Okay. Cheese is cute. She do be cute. Alright. So how are we gonna do things if we're for the next 4 to 5 hours? What are we gonna do? Am I using this? No, but that is useful. You saw 4 somewhere, which is 1 hour earlier than Hoyo? No, the notice says 6 to 11 UTC plus 8. Let me pull it up real quick. Also play some music in the meantime. Neverness. No, not my spreadsheet. Oh my goodness. I want the game. Server maintenance. 6 to 11 a.m. Oh. This is what I base the pin post off of. It could end an hour earlier. Yeah, what's this that you linked to? So most cost efficient gifts for maxing bond. I've kind of just been throwing whatever I have on them. But this is useful to know. But also, why do some of the characters just not have? Why is the art inconsistent? There's a link there for fastest. For 100 points good for super cheapskates. So there's like 3 different levels to this. So there's optimizing your fonts, optimizing your time, and bare minimum. Okay, no, this is optimizing affinity. Optimize affinity, optimize fonts, and like bare minimum. Or affinity time fonts. Affinity time fonts. It seems that Fadia is somehow the easiest one to level. Trying to think how I would want to post this into the resources page on the Discord. How do I want to post this into the Discord? I want to do it as like one. Thank you for sharing this, Recluse. I'll be getting this posted here. Okay. So let's see what we got going on, right? Who doesn't love math? I like math. Math is great. My partner doesn't like math, so she has me do it. No, we don't have Chaos yet, but we know Chaos is Lakshana at least, so I'm gonna prep that. Insert one row below. So we know his name is Chaos. He's an S class. He's limited. He's Lakshana. And that's about all we know. Why is Chaos not Chaos? You tell me. Chaotic. Chaotix? Hey, yo, Chaotix was a banger show. I'm just saying. Where's his drip marketing? I'd rather just wait for his PNG to be available. I like how we click Chaos on the wiki, and not to be confused with the character Chaos. His voice acting is pretty good, yeah. We do need to update. We need to look through Hotori's team options and just think if we're missing anything. I think in terms of free to play, oh, you know who I'm missing? I forget about cheese. You could also go like Haniel here. And even Adler here. Like you have Cosmos. Adler or Zero could fit here. I want to try to present both options. Got your latest sounds good. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping in. I know there was some experimentation on potentially using Hotori for break teams, for daffodil teams, but I'll have to try that out myself. But the idea of it was going like Bite Song, Daffodil, Why Is That Broken? Bite Song, Daffodil, and then Haniel. Or going like Aurelia. You could also go Aurelia Sakiri. And essentially you duplicate Discord. Because Hotori can not only duplicate support skills, she can duplicate the reaction behind the support skill. So you can use it to get double Discords off. It's also done in the Zero Joyuen with either Nanali or Mint to get a metric ton of blossoms. Is there any teams that we can think of with 2 standards? We already went through these combinations. I guess Mint here could work. Can't say I'm as fond of that. You could also go Badia Hathor. Joyu and Sakiri would just be with Mint as main DPS. Joyu and Bite Song. No, Bite Song really wants Daffodil. I think it is just like it's this. Hello to you. When does the game come back up? So it's scheduled to go back up in about 5 hours. It may come back up earlier. In the meantime, we'll be doing some stuff on stream. I wasn't planning to stream until maintenance ended, but I was convinced when I was given the idea. We got tier lists we can work on. We got Zen lists we can work on. I do have to figure out how I'm gonna make dinner. We can pull Hotori tonight. Yes. I was just working out the different team options she has available on release. You already decided you're pulling till you get the outfit, I see. I wish you good luck in getting the skin. None of the skins particularly interest me this time around, so I'm just hoping I get Hotori early. Save what I can for future banners. I hope so too. Yeah, I think these teams are good. We showed Mint, we showed Chiz, Skia, Nanali. Those are like the typical DPS she'd pair with. There may be some potential stuff with Break like I mentioned earlier, but I'd have to experiment with that more. I will have the units for it at least. So we can definitely try it out. I do want to adjust this. Wait, I had this team. Oh no! Oh no! Good. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. What was I trying to do here? Hirojo Yuan, Zero Sakiri. I don't know. These teams are feeling a bit more sus for Nanali, but you can try it out more. I think we'll stick with that for now. So in terms of what we can do for the time being, we can either work on some tier lists or work on some Zenless redeems, but I don't know who's actually here for the Zenless redeems. We have stuff for Eon, for Killer Zunge, for Lord Thanos. me just a sec to check something here. Do I want to try Premiere teams? I wouldn't be against trying out the Premiere teams. I know you've been talking about it in chat. Okay. Let's see what we can work on in Zenless for a bit, and then we'll try to work on a couple of tier lists. Let me get Zenless pulled up here. In the meantime, while I get things set up, I'm just going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. Don't know why it's still showing NtE there. I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, I have returned. Hello, Ankuch, is the new update out yet? No, they just went up for maintenance half an hour ago. It's scheduled for another 4.5 hours. It could possibly end earlier, but as of right now, it's scheduled to come back up 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Or 11 p.m. Did I say AM? If I said AM, I meant PM. In the meantime, we're going to be playing some Zenless. We got some fun tier lists to work out later as well. We're just going to have a nice chill time while we wait for NtE to come back up and Hotori to be available. Did I log into the right account? Nope. This is my alt. I meant to... Oh, actually, no. No, this is... I'm supposed to be logging into my alt. Yes, yes.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
We're gonna try some stuff with Premiere. Not that we have many options on my alt account. But we're gonna try some stuff. The team that I was playing was this Mono Ice team, but I want to see how we can do if we use Nicole over Sokaku.
Don't just think about it.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I'm at your disposal.
Still keep the Kaboom for the attack buff, because that is appreciated.
Mess up my new clothes, are you?
And then see if we can use Berk Blick to get some stuns.
This outfit really pops.
Let's see what we can do here. We can get hit, that's what we can do. And apparently mistime our swap for the control skill. Not getting Lycons.
Awaiting order.
Immobilize them. Vision revoked. Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
2, 3,
Back on your feet. Face your judgment. Got you.
I'll bite your throat out.
Set Lycon back up.
Anything else I see it. Execution! Immobilize them.
Defense shred up.
Vision revoked. This is the will of Krampus.
Oh, I didn't get that one in time.
Face your judgment.
So far, I would say that Tokaku felt better than Nicole, but we'll give it another attempt.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Judgment approaches. Tick-tock. Immobilize them. Vision revoked.
Remember to smile!
I will carry out your execution! Anything else? Farewell. Patience is limited.
Yeah, this is even gonna need 20k here.
The outcome is set.
We did check everybody's gear before going in.
Do it. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Back in control.
An opening. It's open.
Pardon me.
Vision revoked. Ends here. Immobilize them.
I'll show you!
I will carry out your execution.
I could have put one more in there.
With this power.
Anything else?
I gotta remember which attacks here you can actually get a assist follow-up on.
Vision revoked. Immobilize them. Big farewell.
When will the update launch? So the update for NtE is scheduled to launch in about 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Remember to smile!
It is possible it could end earlier. We can always hope.
An opening.
I'll fight your throat out.
We all wait with anticipation for Hotori's arrival.
My patience is limited.
Back in control.
Vision revoked. Immobilize them. This is the will of Krampus. Anything else I should see in these approaches? I need an answer.
I would have thought that Nicole would have fared this sacking the defense shred with Nicole would have fared better than Tokaku, but I guess without having an attack buff on the team,
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Tokaku ends up proving more valuable. Out of curiosity, I do want to try
Just tell me the
no like on Tokaku Nicole.
Pick me. The Denny's keep rolling in.
And then we'll go with Shark Boo. This is like pure free to play. Well, that's just rude.
vision revoked. Immobilize them. I will carry out your execution! Ends here. Execution!
Should probably be going for more of these defense business.
Vision revoked. Immobilize them.
Decibels here aren't great either.
Tomorrow! Obstacle removed.
Let me try, let me try!
I need an answer.
Oh, it's also Sokaku's on the wrong W engine.
It's over.
because I swapped them. Not that it matters too much, because they're both still pretty active.
This is the will of Krampus.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Sokaku Lycon fares the best over like using Nicole. I'm also interested in seeing if maybe I can improve the Yitari score more. I don't have enough energy. I messed up that burst window because I used the normal EX. Give me just a moment to check something real quick.
I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see.
Wait, why did that not trigger stun? The heavy hit didn't land in time. It was also too slow of a stun window anyway.
frozen abyss. Whoop, here we go. Let me help you chill out. How about I smash it? The next page is the ending.
And then now we can go for EX. It's not gonna land the whole thing.
Amidst the ice. Let me help you chill out.
I did not expect to get the stun here, but I do appreciate it.
How about I smash it? Here we go. A little bit hard. Something will do. The name of the night.
Now I just try to get out of this as fast as possible. While also burning through all of this adrenaline.
Be gone. Why struggle? The story starts the best in peace. You asked for it. Let me help you chill out. Ice is cracked. Huh? Into the frozen abyss. How about I smash it?
Minato is still your favorite agent to run versus Hunter, even if you want to score higher. Minato is very fun to play against Hunter, that is very true. I don't like it when you do that move, because you're wasting my time. How much time do I have? Enough time.
How about I smash it? The next page.
To land this ult in the stun window.
Let's break the ice. Noise, be gone.
Even though I feel like this was a better run, but I guess it wasn't compared to we got 50k pretty chill last time.
Amidst the ice.
Maybe getting that second stun isn't that worth it. I do find it strange that it scored like 3,400 less. Have I gone through my inventory recently? I think I did, right? Maybe? Oh, looks like I did for the most part. Gotta make sure the inventory's clean for when 3.0 comes out in 5 weeks. 5 weeks. I also need to start cleaning out mats. So that way I have drive discs ready. Or drive disc mats ready. I mean, like, I guess that could be useful. Just be a great dial-in piece if I had dial-in on this account. What kind of stun agents will we see coming in 3.x? I am quite interested in seeing. I guess this is technically 6 top stats for a crit unit. So that is worth holding on to. Now we just blow up all these that we went through. Slowly building back up our drive disc mat count. Oh, I just realized I have enough mats to buy a W engine. Not that I need any of them. Because I have Ching-Yis, and I don't have Jane and Bernice on this account. Just seeing what I need here. I still need some stun mats. Funnily enough, I need to spend 80 stamina on stun promotion mats for normal. Now I just need to get W engine mats for Norma and Venalina. Because ideally I get their 6. I may end up having to skip one of them, but ideally I get both. And I don't mind pre-farming for them. Let me go ahead and switch over to my main real quick. We'll see about taking care of stuff there. Can we update NtE now? We can, okay. It went from 0.13 to 0.16.
What you deserve.
I think from here, we're going to go ahead and try to work on some of those tier list redeems. Because we have a couple to go through. We do have one for Zenless, one for NtE, and 2 general ones. I'll probably work on the 2 general ones. We'll keep things going from there, but I'm gonna step away for a sec because I do gotta start prepping a couple things for dinner. So I will be back in but a moment. Thank you. Alrighty, apologies for the longer wait. Had to get a couple things going for dinner. Let me just go ahead and update the stream itself here. As I mentioned before I stepped away, we're going to be working on some of the tier list redeems. We have... Oh, I can just pull it up here. So we have 4 tier list redeems at the moment. From Chaos, Yotsugi, Argon, and Recluse. We have ZZZ Agent Pizza Toppings preferences. Nintendo games, specifically like first party titles. Pasta shapes. And NtE dating tier list. In the meantime, while we wait for the NtE maintenance to finish, we can work on a couple of these here. Go ahead and update things. If anybody has a preference, by all means, let me know. I'm personally leaning towards the Nintendo one because I'm just a Nintendo fanboy. That's who I am. That's who it is. Let me see if I can find Nintendo first party tier list. How's this looking? It goes as far back as Famicom. I see Mario, I see Kirby, Metroid, Zelda, Pokemon. Even like one-off stuff like Wave Race and Advance Wars, Fire Emblem. I forgot Custom Robo was a first-party Nintendo title. Same with Geist. They were doing a lot of experimenting in the GameCube era. Got Wario. So this is actually pretty recent too. It goes all the way up through Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. A lot of the stuff I can put in haven't played. And then from there, we can sort through the rest. Give me just a moment to check on the dinner. Alrighty, we are back. Also got myself some coffee. Have something warm to drink. So, first thing we need to do is get some tier list names going. Would hope that if I select the browser. I think we'll work with that for now, and then I just need to add a row here. Actually, 2 rows. Okay, I think that works. For the stuff that I haven't played and stuff that I haven't played, but I plan to. So now from here, there's a lot in here because it's Nintendo's entire library. I couldn't notice anything that they're missing. Oh, do they have... I wonder if they have it. Let me see. It would be like... Yes era? Do they have mobile titles in here? They have Unite, but Unite's not really... Unite is a mobile title, but also isn't. It's on console. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have mobile titles in here. Because I'm not seeing Pocket Camp, I'm not seeing Heroes for Fire Emblem. And I'm not seeing Dragalia Lost, which... does Dragalia Lost count as first party? I feel like it does, even though they made it collaboratively with Cygames. It's still through Nintendo's house as well. We're also going to play some Pokemon music. Just to stay in line, you know? Is it counting Nintendo as the developer or publisher? True, because the Dragalia, was it developed by Nintendo or was it published? It was published by Nintendo. It was developed by Cygames. But some of these are published by Nintendo. Like Pokemon isn't developed by Nintendo. Game Freak is outside of Nintendo's development studios. I forget if Intelligent Systems is an in-house development. Intelligent Systems. Are they in-house? Yeah, no, they're not owned by Nintendo. Intelligent System isn't. So the first party title here isn't technically accurate, even though people acknowledge things like Pokemon and Fire Emblem as first party. Probably because of Smash Bros. Give me 1 sec. Alright. I have done most of the cooking for the dinner. My partner has graciously taken over, so we can focus on this tier list here. So Nintendo first party. Oh, I guess this is first party and exclusive, so I guess they can say things like Fire Emblem, Pokemon Go here. Because they even have like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff. So first thing I have to do is hopefully not get anybody upset on games that I haven't played. Now, this is going to include stuff that I've tried but haven't played like more than an hour or two of. So things like Kid Icarus and Earthbound. For me, played is like, I put like at least 6 hours into it. So let's see. I think probably like original Metroid goes to plan to play because that was one of those that I just haven't played that much. Junior goes there. Original Mario Bros. That was in the Super Mario All-Stars, right? Yeah. Yoshi, I haven't played. Balloon Fight, I did play, yes. Dr. Mario we played. Excite Bike, no. This, I actually have the Shadow Dragon, the Collector's Edition. That came out on the Switch. So I do have it on Switch, I just haven't gotten around to it. Star Tropics, I actually have played a fair amount. It was just one of the games that I randomly picked up. I haven't really touched a lot of the original NES library. What's this supposed to be? I don't know, but I don't recognize it, so... I haven't played the original Gaiden. Okay, now we're in Super NES, so this is where things start picking up, and I actually have like played a fair amount of these, except F-Zero and Star Fox. Did I play Pen of the Pawn? No, I haven't. Haven't played Thracia or Pilot Wings. Earthbound is on my list. I guess Earthbound Beginnings is also on my list too. Wait, no, that's not Thracia. This is Thracia. This is Genealogy. I'm mixing up my Fire Emblem names. Yeah, going through what I haven't played is pretty chill. Did I play Dreamland? I definitely played 1. I don't think I played 2 though. But I don't know if I played 1 that much either. We're gonna add those to plan to play. Super Mario Land. I did not play. Didn't play Game Boy Pinball. I also have... Did I play the original... Did I play Star Fox 64? No, I have not played Star Fox 64. I have to sort through my memory to see, it's like, did I play this or did I watch somebody else play this? And I have to do that with a good handful of games. Did not play the Yoshi Tetris Attack. Or Banjo. 64 I played a fair amount, but there was stuff that I missed. I don't recognize this one. Looks like an RPG. Oh, Sin and Punishment. Ah, no, I have not played that. Didn't really get into the sports ones either. Or Banjo, or Custom Robo. GBA, I have a good amount of experience in. But can't say I recognize this. I don't think this one came out in the States. Played Advance Force 1, but not 2. Although, we are gonna add it to this list. Is there anything here that would get added to this list? Not off the top of my head, no. We're gonna have to zoom out a little bit here. So we got Wario Land. Have not played that one. Golden Sun is on my list. I did try playing Golden Sun. I just never got around to continuing it. F-Zero I didn't play. Could never really consider myself an F-Zero enjoyer. I'm not big into racing in general. Ignore the fact that racing's one of the first things I did in NtE. But yeah, I tend to not play racer, so F-Zero just never really appealed to me. And it wasn't like Mario where my parents got for me because it was Mario. Now we're on to GameCube. I would say GBA GameCube era was where I really started like sinking into games. But I can't say I got into Pikmin, much to Gloomy Recluse's disappointment. Did not play Double Dash either. I didn't even realize GameCube had a Mario Kart game until like the Wii, when everybody was talking about how they missed Double Dash, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Another F-Zero game, another one I didn't play. Eternal Darkness I did not play because, well, I'm a wuss. And that's all there is to it. And also I was like 10. No, actually, I was 10 when the GameCube went. No, I was like 8 when the GameCube came out. When did I get a GameCube? It would have been 6th grade? Yeah, so I would have been like 11 or 12. Don't think I ever played Jungle Beat. Definitely not 1080. Custom Robo is cool. I could see myself playing Custom Robo. I just never did. Never got that DDR Mario mix. Now we're on to the Wii era. I'm going to zoom out even more here. Let's see, where were we? Okay, Other M I never played, mostly due to the backlash behind it. Didn't play Punch-Out. I played a good amount of WarioWare games, but I don't believe I ever touched Smooth Moves. Sin and Punishment again. The game is down now, but the maintenance lasts till 6 a.m. EST. No, it's not 6 a.m. EST. It's 6 a.m. The time zone they listed is UTC plus 8. For EST, or actually no. No, they have it from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m., but it's UTC plus 8 time zone. So that would be 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for Eastern Daylight Time. Let me find the notice again. I should just keep this here. Yeah, so it's 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. UTC plus 8. If we pull up UTC plus 8 time, it is currently 7:50 UTC plus 8, so about 3 hours to go. We go like, let's grab Eastern Daylight. What is that sound? Get that out of here. Multiple time zones would be nice. Stop it. So 11 a.m. and then New York, and then California, LA. So that's East Coast and West Coast. Eastern Europe. Summertime. I'm just gonna mute this website. I don't need audio on it. So yeah, this is the time listed. And this is what the time will be in the US and in Europe. And I'm just gonna keep this tabbed here, because I'm sure we'll get more people asking. I typically stay up later, so I don't mind. I didn't plan to stream until then, but I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. I have to sleep through and wait till morning. It is what it is. Sleep is good for you. Where was I on this list? Donkey Kong. I'd like to play Country Returns. And I did start Super Paper Mario, but I didn't get that far in it. You get up at 4:40 a.m. That is a perfectly reasonable reason as to why you would want to sleep before 11 p.m. Yeah. That would make sense. Oh, I lost Excite Truck. Where'd it go? Where'd Excite Truck go? I clicked somewhere that I shouldn't have. Where'd Excite Truck go? I lost it. I'm just gonna refresh. Haven't played Shake It, nor Captain Rainbow. I didn't play the original Return to Dreamland. I played Deluxe on the Switch. Do they have Deluxe here? I don't see Deluxe, so we're just gonna count that as Deluxe. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like they included remakes because I don't see Auras or Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, so they didn't include reboots or remakes. Did I play Epic Yarn? No, I played the one on 3DS, or not 3DS, just DS. Canvas Curse, that's what I played. But I like Kirby, so this is on my list. Xenoblade I own, but never played. No More Heroes. I have a friend who's a big fan of No More Heroes, but it never really intrigued me personally. Skyward Sword, I have the remake on Switch. I just haven't played it. Pandora's Tower was also part of that trilogy of RPGs that people... Why do I want to say piloted? That's not the word. Petitioned? Petition. People petitioned. Okay, I think that, yeah, that's all the Wii games. So now we're moving on to DS. Did not play Mario Party DS. I was very big into Kirby on the DS. Lots of Kirby. We're starting to scroll down quite deep here. I'm thinking maybe I should start going through some of the games and actually rating them. Just so we don't have to scroll down the whole time. How much DS is there? I'll get through the DS games that I haven't played. And then we'll start actually rating the games. I guess if they're including remakes, then these two, I would actually need to rate these. These aren't the actual ratings, but if they're not including the reboots, I did play the reboots of both of these. Oh wait, no, Echoes is here though, but Shadow Dragon isn't. They have the remake for Mystery of the... Oh wait, no, this is Is this both games, or is this just the first one? Where'd it go? Heroes of Light and Shadow. Now that's the second game. Which is technically the third game, because Gaiden is the second game. This one is on my list. It was never translated or officially though. Park Patrol I have not played. Star Sign, I think I might have a copy of Star Sign now that I think about it. Okay, we've gone through all the DS games. We still have 3DS, Wii U, Switch, and Switch 2 to go through, but we're gonna start going through and rating these games. I'm actually gonna move these up, make it easier to go through these, because otherwise we're gonna be doing a lot of scrolling. So ignore the fact that these are here for now. So now we commence some of the actual rating. We got NES, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, Wii, and DS. So quite a bit to go through. That's about 30 years of Nintendo to go through. And we're gonna judge it all. Starting with the OG, the Mario Brothers. I originally played Mario Brothers through All Stars, but then I did eventually go back and play the original release. And it's Mario. It's good. It's good. It's a good time. You can't go wrong with Mario. Mario Brothers 2, I would probably put right below it. Also, Shadow Dragon. I'd keep Shadow Dragon here, actually, now that I think about it. The Shadow Dragon, you definitely feel the age with Shadow Dragon, whether you're playing the original or the reboot. But it's still a good time. Legend of Zelda, similar to Mario, it's a good time. It's a good, solid release. I don't have too much attachment to like the arcade style games. They're not bad, they're just not for me. That's kind of like this whole setup. I think I want to rename these. What do I want to name this? We're just gonna go with that. I'm feeling the Bill and Ted today. Star Tropics, I'd probably put here as well. I actually like the the not Super Mario Brothers 2. The other Super Mario Brothers 2. I'm not big on the original Super Mario Brothers 2, but this release I actually played quite a lot as a kid. Kirby Adventure is a good time. Zelda 2 didn't really pick me up much. It's Zelda 2. Zelda 2's doing its best. Lolo, I don't remember much about Lolo. I know I played it, and I played it a fair amount, but I still can't like remember too much. My brother played it more than I did. But I think putting it there is fair. Mario Brothers 3, though? Mario Brothers 3 is definitely my favorite of the older Mario games. This one got my mom playing Mario. Which is crazy because my mom does not play video games, but she played Mario Brothers 3. Didn't play too much of the original Donkey Kong Country, but 2 and 3 I quite like. Oh wait, I forgot to move Super Metroid. I haven't actually played Super Metroid. You go over here. Yeah, right there. I also haven't played Super Mario World, now that I think about it. I've seen plenty of speedruns on both games, but I have not actually played them myself. Yoshi's Island is fantastic. Why'd I put Yoshi Island as peak? I love me some Yoshi's Island. I didn't have Super Mario World 1, but I had 2, and I played a lot of Super Mario World 2. Super Mario Kart is good. It's solid. Solid racer. Good time. Kirby Superstar. It's a good time. Good Kirby content. Link to the Past is my personal favorite Zelda game. So it's gonna go up in that peak. I've probably played this more than any other Zelda game. Like I want to say at least a dozen times, if not more. Although it has been a while since I last played Link to the Past. The OG Pokemon, the start of it all. It definitely got me into Pokemon as a kid, but compared to the later releases, I think I just put it right here. Guardian Legend is your favorite Nintendo game? Sorry, Caps. The Guardian Legend. I do recall hearing about this. Where did I hear about this? Super hard at the start. Sounds par for the course with Famicom titles. Seriously hard to get past the first flying level. I see. I feel like I probably watched a video on this, and I can't remember from who. Either that or I saw a speedrun for it. Was this on GDQ at one point? Guardian Legend GDQ. No, I definitely did not watch this from GDQ. Music is memorable for you as Zelda. That's a pretty high praise. It's pretty high praise. I think we put the Oracle games and Pokemon TCG here in the good stuff section, just some quality titles. So, Gold and Silver going to most excellent, but they don't include Heart Gold, Soul Silver here. So, if we include Heart Gold, Soul Silver, this is peak. If we're including reboots and remakes. Mario 64, we're gonna put in good stuff. Ocarina of Time, most excellent. Star Tropics, like, I know objectively it's a good game, but it didn't hook me. So objectively, I can acknowledge it as being a quality title. But when we're looking at a personal tier list of what I like, I can't put it any higher. You rented it from Blockbuster till you finished it? Nice. I'm gonna make a separate tier for multiplayer vibes, because like it's like I don't think the Mario Party titles are necessarily like anything too crazy. Like, I played Mario Party because I wanted to play with other people, and that's kind of it. I don't have as much of an opinion on like the more multiplayer focused titles. Some of them maybe, but Mario Party definitely not. Because I never played like single player Mario Party. Super Mario RPG is peak. I still need to play the reboot. I have the reboot. Haven't played the reboot. But it's peak. Yoshi's Story? I would say it's a good time. I like Yoshi's Island a lot more than Yoshi's Story. My friend Recluse will be maybe disappointed in that, but that's just the way it is. Smash Bros. I also only played with other people, at least the original Smash Bros. SDNX is another Nintendo game. SDNX, I definitely have not heard of that one. Video game. The SDNX. A 1989 platform Famicom title? Yeah, no, I can't say I've heard this one, but looks cool. That like mythology platformer action title. Definitely a staple of the time. Can't go wrong with that. Mario Kart 64 we're gonna put there. Pokemon Snap. If I played the reboot, I'd probably rank it higher. But honestly, even then, like, I like Snap. I quite like Snap. Kirby 64, we're gonna put up here as well. Donkey Kong 64, I haven't actually played. Where are the 64 titles here? There aren't any. Majora's Mask. Same with Ocarina of Time. It's a good game. It's a good game. GoldenEye, I only played multiplayer. I never actually played the campaign for 007. Same with golf and tennis. Pokemon Stadium, I did play the single player. So I can rate this a bit more. We'll probably put Stadium in good stuff and then Stadium 2 in most excellent, because Stadium 2 is a good time. Paper Mario. Clash at Demon Head. I have not played Clash at Demon Head. Conker's over there. Oh, now we're getting into Fire Emblem. Ooh, I'm pretty biased towards Fire Emblem. I'm gonna say that now. Had so many good games you wish they would do a modern version of, as do we all. Wait, I just realized, why is the Game Boy Advance like on top like that? Nonetheless, Blazing Blade is peak. Amazing Mirror, peak. Zero Mission Infusion, they're good times. Actually, I don't think I'd rank up this high, solely because of other Metroid games that I would rank higher. Emerald is a good time. Super Circuit is multiplayer. Superstar Saga. I put it here. Adventure of Link is your favorite Link of all time, is it? That's not a common pick. You love the difficulty and somewhat more action heavy. That's fair. I'm very big into like the puzzle and exploration of Zelda, so it just didn't click for me at all. Minish Cap is a great game. Highly recommend some Minish Cap. I haven't actually played Mario Party Advance, so we're gonna put this over here somewhere as soon as I find the Game Boy Advance game. Here they are. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, it was okay. It was alright. Rescue Team is... Do I put it in good stuff or excellent? Put it good stuff because it got a sequel. Sacred Stones, we're also going to put in good stuff. WarioWare, the original WarioWare, we can put here as well. Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Now, this is... So, Metroid Prime 1 is a very good game, but Metroid Prime 2 is peak. It's still my favorite Metroid Prime game. Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time would be your second or third. I think for me, Link to the Past is number 1 for me, and then we'll get into the rest. I don't think Ocarina or Majora make top 3, though. Maybe Ocarina? No. Because I like Minish Cap more. I think my top 3 is like Link to the Past, Wind Waker, and Link Between Worlds. But I'm not doing 3DS yet. But I like Wind Waker. Super Mario Sunshine, I'm just not a big Mario platformer guy. Honestly, I kind of... I guess I can put it over there. Durability on weapons is your most hated mechanic, so Switch health is going to the trash for you. I didn't mind how they implemented it. It makes for some interesting decision making. But fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna put the Mario platformers here. They just don't appeal to me. Luigi's Mansion though. I like Luigi's Mansion. Original Animal Crossing is how I got into Animal Crossing and life sim games in general. So that's a good time. Melee is a good time. Played a lot of that single player. Four Swords is a good time. I think I put that in good stuff though, because it's not like it's a solid Zelda experience, but it's not these games, not these Zelda games. These games I only played with other people, but I did play Strikers by myself. And Honestly, I'm probably still gonna keep it over here though. GB Robo, it's good. It's a good time. I enjoyed it. You just want to join venturing, having to worry about when your weapon breaks and having to farm for repair items or new weapons. Just keeps you doing for more adventuring and exploring. I'll just see it as like planning things out. Warrior Inc. is mostly multiplayer for me. If you put building or housing into game, you'll be spending half the day in there. Wario World was a good time for me. This was actually the first... Wario World was the first GameCube game I rented from Blockbuster. I specifically remember renting Wario World. And I don't even know why I did it. Because I'm not even sure I was aware Wario was a character at the time. Next up, Coliseum and XD. Oh boy. I don't know if I can consider them peak per se. Like, I really like them. I think I put both in most excellent. Kirby Air Ride though, Kirby Air Ride is peak. Path of Radiance, great game. One of my favorite Fire Emblems. Don't know if it quite makes it to Blazing Blade tier. Thousand Year Door. I haven't actually played this enough now that I think about it. But it's on the list. This is multiplayer. Star Fox Adventure. It was okay. It wasn't like anything crazy. It was also my first Star Fox game. You gonna go to sleep? Sounds good. Have a good night, Ryu. Like, I enjoyed it for the experience. Wii Sports is multiplayer, but Wii Sports is peak multiplayer. For everything that it gave us. If I pause, it's because dinner is ready and I have not eaten in like 8 hours. What's next up on the list here? Twilight Princess. This is a good one. I didn't care for it as much when I first played through it, but when I played the remake on Wii U, I ended up liking it more. So I think we put it here. I haven't actually played the Galaxy games. It's like right here. And due to my stigma against Mario platformers, I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to playing them. Metro Prime 3 Corruption. Probably put it like here. It did feel like a step down from the previous games. Brawl. I did play the campaign. If we're gonna judge the campaign, I'd probably put it like here. Multiplayer. I played a fair amount of Mario Kart Wii now that I think about it, actually. I can put it there. Radiant Dawn is peak. Path of Radiance was good. Radiant Dawn. Like if Blazing Blade got me into Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn is the reason I stick around. Like, as a sequel to Path of Radiance, it just built up off of so much. Also, Lagoos are some of my favorite characters in Fire Emblem, because people transforming into animals is just cool. They said, what if we took the Manakiti, but we just made it different animals? Battle Revolution, it was okay. Poke Park, also okay. Didn't really hook me as much. City Folk, we're gonna put into most excellent. Because I wouldn't say it's actually. Would I say City Folk is my favorite Animal Crossing? You know, thinking on it, I think I would. So it goes into peak. New Super Mario Brothers Wii. It was good. It was solid. That's multiplayer. Return to Dreamland is a pretty dang good platformer. This is New Super Mario Brothers DS. We are officially on DS now. Put this over here. I don't know if anything else is gonna get into Zelda 2 range. We might adjust some things in the it's okay tier, maybe. Either that, I'll just put Zelda 2 in there because I kind of feel bad. Mario Kart DS and Nintendogs were actually the first two games I had on the DS. I got the limited edition red one with Mario Kart, and then I also got a copy of Nintendogs with it. And that was my 6th grade Christmas present. So I played a fair amount of both. Okay, we're gonna move this up here. Superstar Ultra, most excellent Kirby game. Can't say it's my favorite, but it's up there. Squeak Squad. It's good. It's good. Mass Attack. It's also good. Platinum. We'll put into excellence here. I kind of feel about the same way I feel about Emerald. Well, I'm not big on Mario platformers. I do like Super Princess Peach. But thinking on it, I think I'd probably put it here. Yeah. Same with Canvas Curse. Starfy, also made by the Kirby devs, and pretty good. I'll put Wild World and most excellent. I was debating between Wild World and City Folk. Got hiccups. I think looking back on it, I like City Folk more. Partners in Time. I would put similar to Superstar Saga. Same with Bowser's Inside Story. Black and Black 2. We'll put with Emerald and Platinum. Explorers of Sky's Peak. Conquest. I'm big into Pokemon and I'm big into Tactics or into Fire Emblem, and this is basically both combined with Nobunaga's ambition plot. But I don't know, it just didn't resonate with me. Dark Moon I actually haven't played. Okay, that's all. So that's all that we went through or have not played. So now we got to go through the more recent decade of games. This is a very long list, but we've gone through the majority of it. Okay, what have I not played in 3DS and onwards? Let's see. Kid Icarus? I would say I don't know if that's on my list necessarily though. Tomodachi Life. There's a sequel that I do want to play, but I don't know if I'd go back to playing the original. Did I play Super Mario Brothers 2? Can't remember. So we're just gonna say I have not. Which Mario Party is this? Is this Island Tour? I didn't play Island Tour. I played... What was the other 3DS one? Was there not another one? I could have sworn there was another 3DS Mario Party. Mario Party 3DS. Top 100. I played Top 100. But it's not here. I haven't played any of this. Ever Oasis is on my list though. I wanted to play it on release, but I never got around to it. Same with Wonderful 101. I played a good amount of the Wii U games. I don't think I ever got around to Rainbow Curse, did I? Devil's Third is certainly a game that came out. When it comes to rated M games on the Wii U, we really had a spectrum, going from Devil's Third to Bayonetta 2. It was truly something. Not play Woolly World. I did try Xenoblade X, but only for like a couple hours. But I wouldn't mind going back to it. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is on my list. But it came out at a pretty bad time for me. The other Xenoblades are also on my list. Never got around to Mario Maker 2, Luigi's Mansion 3 I would like to play. Same with the Astral Chain, that actually looks quite fun. And I know a friend of mine who was raving about it on release. They have some remakes. They have new. Well, I guess new Pokemon Snap isn't a reboot. It's just a sequel. It is a new game. I started Link's Awakening DX, or the remake, but I didn't actually get that far in it. I heard Origami for Paper Mario was pretty solid, so that is also on my list of potential games to play. I haven't actually played the Bayonetta games, but I play them vicariously through my partner. She's played through 1 and 2. Miitopia. Would I play Miitopia? I'm not sure. Hello, Lonely Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. How long? I got the times right here. So it's scheduled for 1100 UTC plus 8. So that's going to be in about 2.5 hours. I hope you're doing well. In the meantime, while we wait on it, I've been working on this requested tier list by Yotsugi, one of our viewers. Just going through all of the Nintendo first party and exclusive titles. We're almost through all of them. Going through the Switch titles to see what Switch games I haven't played yet. Gonna do a Hotori guide vid as we wait for maintenance. Sounds like a plan. Okay, I think this is all the remaining games that I have played at one point or another that we need to rate. Yeah. We are indeed streaming till NtE drops. It was a bit of an impromptu plan. But we have decided to do so. We're just gonna put that there. Okay, we got how many games? 5, 10, 14, 42, 47 games to rate. Shouldn't take too long though. Animal Crossing New Leaf, I would put similarly to Wild World, so we're going to put that in most excellent. 3D Land, it's okay. It's a Mario platformer. 7, it's just multiplayer for me. Awakening is peak. Awakening is, I played so much Awakening that I debated buying a second cartridge to have more save files. Because you could only have so many save files on a 3DS game. And we also commend it for awakening the Fire Emblem franchise and a new fan base. Link Between Worlds, as I mentioned earlier, is probably in my top 3 for Zelda games. It's a sequel to my favorite game, Link to the Past, featuring similar exploration and puzzles, and it's just a very pretty game and a good vibe. X and Y, I would probably say this is, like, I like all Pokemon games, but X and Y, I would say for mainline, it's probably at the bottom for me. Normal Blast was okay. Kirby Triple Deluxe, I have not actually played, now that I think about it. But it's on the list. Don't mind the fact that the list is huge. Samus Returns was fantastic. Like, I wasn't really big into side-scroller Metroid. I always enjoyed the Prime games more. But dang, Samus Returns is good. We're gonna put in most excellent. Fates, I have my feelings about Fates. But I disliked Fates a lot more than I do now. I don't dislike it as much. But I think we still put it here. Planet Robobot. I wouldn't say it's my favorite Kirby. Yeah, I think I'd put it here personally. Same with Sun. Ultra Sun and Moon can go a tier up. They were pretty solid. I don't know how this Pilot Wings made it here because I have not played this game. Echoes. Would I consider Echoes peak? It's close. It's close. I really like Echoes, but I think it just barely misses the cut. Smash Bros. Smash Bros 4 I played just for multiplayer. Same with Mario Kart 8. Nintendo Land was it was Nintendo Land. Mario platformer vibes. Splatoon, ooh, Splatoon was so good. I think though I would put how would I do this? I think I put 1 there. I think it's good. I'm gonna take care of the other Splatoons. I would say 2 is my favorite Splatoon. But 1 and 3 are still good. "3D World", I like 3D World. Mario Maker, not my vibe. Captain Toad was okay. Mario Party 10 was multiplayer. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, oh boy, they said Fire Emblem and Persona. And it ended up being Persona with a Fire Emblem skin, but I wasn't upset. I don't know if I'd consider it peak, but I really like it. It's a good time. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, good time, good time. Breath of the Wild, also a good time. Doesn't make the top 3 for Zeldas for me, but it was good. Odyssey, also good. ARMS, I didn't play much ARMS, but what I did was mainly multiplayer. Snippet Clips was a good vibe. Played it with my partner for a bit. Played some single player. It was good. Star Allies, I probably put here as well. We just got like a Kirby section of the Kirby games. I like Kirby, but I like these Kirby more. And I like these Kirby the most. Super Mario Party with multiplayer. 3 Houses. The Persona Fire Emblem game. See, if Tokyo Mirage Sessions is Persona with Fire Emblem in it, 3 Houses is Fire Emblem with Persona in it. I would probably put it here because I really liked playing Golden Deer route, but I could never get around to playing the other routes because they just not interested me as much. And when only 1/3 of the game interests me, I can't rate it much higher. Smash Bros. Ultimate had a lovely campaign to play, and probably where I played multiplayer the most for Smash Bros. So we're gonna put it in most excellent because everyone is here. Let's go Eevee and let's go Pikachu. I'm gonna we're gonna put it here. I debated putting in Peak, but I have other Pokemon games to put in Peak. But I really like the Let's Go games because I feel it's the most chill way of playing through the Kanto region and just playing through a Pokemon game in general. Also, I am told that the servers are live for NtE. Can somebody confirm? Will we wrap up this tier list? If not, I can check myself in a moment. Sword and Shield. probably put here in the good stuff as well. I played through it a couple times, mostly for VGC reasons. But it's not bad. It's not bad. New Horizons got us through the beginning of the pandemic. For that, it has to at least be most excellent. My partner would consider it peak because she has like 600 hours in it. But what I would consider peak is Forgotten Land. Ooh. They said first Kirby 3D platformer, like completely 3D, and they nailed it. Oh, such a good game. I 100%ed Forgotten Land over the weekend because I'm like, I gotta keep playing this game. Dread, I have not actually played. I missed adding that one to the list here. Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna despite even including the performance issues of Scarlet and Violet, it is still in my top 3 Pokemon games. Like, it is just so good. And it made me tear up multiple times. Such a good time. And then when they fixed the performance issues, it was even better. Legends Arceus, great first playthrough, absolutely horrible to replay. Like, I can't bring myself to play through this game a second time. Unite, I played it for a good while, like, but we're just gonna put it in multiplayer. Well, no, I didn't play this necessarily with other people though. I just played it to play it. It's okay. Engage is nearly everything I love about Fire Emblem in one game, so that goes into peak. And ZA, one of the most recent Nintendo games I played, also peak. I need to like zoom this out a lot. Da 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 da. And with that, that is, I believe, the Nintendo tier list completed. I could sort stuff within the tiers. Yeah, we can sort between the tiers real quick. We can try to at least. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Oh boy, this is rough. No, this is a lot more difficult than I anticipated. I think we're just gonna keep it as is. We'll keep it by generation. I'm gonna post this into the tier list channel on the Discord. And if anybody feels like joining in and submitting their own tier list of this or anything else, there's the Discord link there. Now we'll tag Yotsugi because they were the one who redeemed it. And I want to make sure that they see it. Alright, looks like there's an update for the NtE launcher. We're gonna see if the server is live. As I was told, the internet would never lie to me, right? Right. Let's see. Oh, the game is live. Okay. Before we get into the polls, I just need to take a quick break to restock on water, refresh, all that good stuff before we get into the thick of it. I'm gonna play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, and we will be back in but a moment. Thank you.
Hey! Hey!
Alrighty, we are back. And it is time. And look at that. Made it back just for nighttime with the beautiful tree. Thank you, Eon, for the good luck. We also got ourselves a free standard temple from Hotori. Thank you, Hotori. Thank you, Kels. We also got the Zero's Companion event that started. Complete quests with your companion to earn rewards. So it's based off of the companion level. And using them in different things. Oh, and it's not based off of their level. It's based off of just doing stuff with them. Rabbit hole. Use a companion character to make a wish at Nakupita's pond. Okay. And then these are the rewards that we'll get. Some fawns, some poles, some currencies and materials to upgrade them. Nice and chill. I think I'll just go ahead. Why is it level 1? Choosing different characters not change quest type rewards. Oh, it's the companion level. Not their extra level. I was about to say, I'm like, you didn't unlevel me, did you?
Wanna join the amazing Kalukis?
Alright, cool. I use Nanali the most, so we'll just... Oh, it cannot be changed. So whoever you use, you have to use. Make sure to pick a companion that you are actually using regularly. This is for the banner. And we can do the tryouts with everybody. Oh, we can do tryouts for Skia. They don't have tryouts for Haniel or Aurelia. We can do Skia and we can do Hotori's. We're going to take care of that real quick, as we often do. They didn't give you the 300 amulets. You didn't get it in the mail? No, you got it. Okay. So it just took a bit to get sent.
Press the target.
Now we do Hotori's. Market opening rehearsal. There we go. Hotori is a support who offers damage buffs while also having significant burst damage potential. Added to the team. I can't scroll. Oh, there we go. Added to the team, the on-close time cleave is to accumulate over time. He's a burst DPS disguised as a support. When she has at least half, she can observe and record all support skills and redirect skills, and then when she ults, she's able to repeat those. I like she uses her umbrella outside of her ult. She's got a hold basic combo. Oh. Okay, so Tori's skill once. Record min taps recycle and Fadia's skill. Tori records all Esper cycles and redirect skills cast by the team for a short period of time.
The best treats should want some more.
Now we can trigger ultimate and replay those Esper cycles we just did. We can just combo on them, pop off with the ultimate, and that's all she wrote. But now we need to bring her home. You got our outfit within the first 20 pulls. Congrats. That's some good luck. There she be. Otori. Your friend got in the first 60 pulls? Beautiful. We love to see the wins. And also, my headphones keep playing the YouTube music. Alright. It's time. We got 10 pity. We are bringing her home. There's no 50-50. It's just a question of how soon she feels like coming home. Let's see what we got. This Nakupita is getting away from us. Goodbye, Nakupita. I don't need more Haniels. I don't need more Haniels. I don't need more Haniels. Oh? Another Haniel. I don't need more. 3. Okay. We get the rainbow fair. We just passed the skin. But you know what? I get 5 rolls, so that's honestly even better because I don't really care about the skin. I'll take the free 5 rolls. Going into 30 pity here. Aurelia. I don't have an Aurelia copy, so I'll take Aurelia. Because I do want to build her at some point.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
And we got the glider skin. Sure. You too got the glider skin. Oh, Rainbow Bridge. 1. Oh, we just missed it. I got the motorcycle skin though. I like how she's got some alcohol just chilling right there. Just like, you missed me. So we got the vehicle skin and the glider skin. $30 pity. I'm going into 40. Nothing too eventful just yet. 3. Nope, we're going right past the bridge this time. You know, I got both bridges in one go, so missing a bridge ain't too big a deal. Also, we got a free roll. That Nakapita is getting away. Yep. We are not catching up to that. Do I need Skia copies? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do, so this is fine.
Here to do my job.
Do we get into the bridge? We need to roll a 1. Nope. Another Skia though. Going into 60 pity. 2 more until we hit the soft pity. Otori skin first roll. Congrats. That is incredible luck. We're going into the bridge. And we missed the skin again, but we get the dice. Let's go. I love me some cashback. 3. I got the glider again. So I've gotten 11 pulls refunded to me. So we're kind of chilling. Can we get a 2? A 2. Nope. We get a Skia dupe. I'll take a Skia dupe. Hello, Nakapita. Oh, we might catch it this time. Maybe? Ooh, just missed it. But it's okay, because that's rank. Never mind. It's because it was this one. Well, now we're in soft pity. So now we're in soft pity where like every 4 tiles or so, every 4 or 5 tiles is a Hotori chance. Do I feel like doing the 10 pull? We got it on 71. I might get it on 71. Yeah, we'll just do singles. We missed that Hotori. Did we get it on this Hotori? We got it on 73.
Seasons turn and flow. Nature's fleeting
There
glow.
she be.
Gone before you know. I too once wished to linger in this moment. And yet, I stepped forward to greet the passing of time.
Music be quite nice. Music be a vibe. So now that we brought her, we'll see about getting her weapon. Oh look, I can claim another glider skin. Yay! Let's do the standard temple first. You got her arc twice in one 10 pull. Easy. Another Skia. I'm getting pretty close to A6 Skia, I think. Glider Skin third 10 pull. Chillin'. We got the bridge. Can I get a 2? Can I get a 2? Dang. 80 total pulls. You lost the reality refuge. I see. Oh, I have a 6 Skia now. That was an extra. Okay, time to see what our luck is on the weapon banner. We had to go to 80 for Nanoli's. Let's see how Hotori treats us. S rank from the start. And it's Hathor's. I mean, it's still a free S rank. But it could have been... It could have been Hotori's. This is our third loss. Run it back. We'll just use Analyth. I want to hold my shop currency. So did I buy all of the Lost Exchange ones? I did. Where am I at on these? 626. 72 pity. Gotta. Congrats, congrats. Looks like we may not get it right now. Unless I feel like using shop currency. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I wanted to save the shop currency. To be able to get one of these standards. I'm gonna be leveling Tycoon soon, so that's 3 more keys. I have enough for 3 pulls, so that brings me to 6. We're at 4 right now. We're at 5. So next 10 pull is the 2575. It's a toughie. Got the arc first 10 pull. Let's go. A win and a loss. We take it.
As long as I'm watching your back, I'm always available.
We got 2 copies of Aurelia, so we can get her first resonance. Look at the little jellyfish floating. And we got the last 2 copies we needed for Skia. I didn't realize I had this many copies of Skia. What's his double residence? Oh yeah, like Shauna Res Shred. That's actually not too shabby. I wanna get her SAG. Especially since the only other option I have is the Forgotten. Well, we can get some standard pulls by leveling her. You know, I thought I would use up more mats to level a character for some reason.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
I guess I can give her glider. Yeah, I'm not big on her skins. We're just gonna keep the base outfit.
Hey, do you... Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Me?
I'm gonna level up Cheese because I plan to level her anyway, and I want standard pull. I won't level her. We'll just keep her at 40 out of 50. Because it does still use money.
Business back to work again.
Hey,
I'm ready.
Is there any... I'm here.
So we got a couple more standard pulls to throw here. It is what it is. Do I feel like rolling this at 25.75 right now? Where else can I get weapon pulls outside of Tycoon? Or just pulls in general? We do be Hotori Gaming. I'm just trying to see if I want to try to get her weapon now. I think I will opt to at least roll the 75.25. Oh, you got no pulls. You got to catch up. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's see if we can win. Oh wait, I thought it was at 50. Oh no, I miscounted, didn't I? What's the record here? No, it's 5. One. Wait, it's because I got the early, that's why. Thank you for the stream, Streak Trey. You're heading to bed? Sounds like a plan. Thank you for dropping in, though. I need to do another 10 pull to get a guaranteed S rank. And then another 10 pull to get Hotori Sig. If I lose the first one. Where am I missing pulls at this point? I mean, I'll hit Hunter level 40, and that's a 10 pull there. Also, the game is lagging a lot for some reason. What do we want to do?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
I don't want to level up another weapon, especially not Forgotten. When I know I'm going to be going for her Sig. It is indeed a toughie at the moment. What would be the best standard character you can get for Hotori as a teammate? I would say Jo Yuen. Because they can enable Blossom for each other. No problem. She wants type 3s. Oh, this is... no, this is fine. We need 2 horizontal anyway. Does damage, crit damage, cycle intensity? Need a 2 vertical. Yeah, I did find only half a pull refund is a little unfortunate. We're gonna grab this one from Haniel. And this one's already leveled. Let me just make sure to replace Haniel's, so we don't end up like Adler without a set bonus. Okay, this will do for now for Otori. Let me just level everything. I'm not sure what to think about my luck so far in NtE. Like, there have been some good moments and there have been some could be better moments. It's mainly the Arc Banner that's kind of beating me up. Now for her Esper ability. I get onto the bridge, I just don't really get much out of it. Well, I did hit the 5 pulls twice this time around, so there is that. Maybe unlucky, but when EXE comes out, he'll be set. We say that, but my luck with my favorites has only ever been good with the Yanagi. And that's it. Outside of pulling for Yanagi, I've had to fight for the units I like. Where does she work at? Oh, increases auction items. Ooh, refresh auction items. Oh wait, this is kind of nice. Hey, we're leveling that. $73 pulls for Hotori. And we're still working on her weapon. We're at 60 pulls for her weapon. I did get the vehicle skin and the glider skin, of course. I think 3. Yeah, I got 3 copies of the glider skin. Which motorbike is that even for? I don't think it's for this one. Definitely not. It's the expensive one. I don't know when I'm gonna buy that motorbike. Just gotta find.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
We gotta find poles
Freeze the wind.
to secure her weapon. But I'm trying to think of where there are poles. I guess racing? But that's a lot of fawns to go into racing.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I really don't want to use my currency, because I want to use it towards a standard unit. I have to do a 10 pull just for kicks. Nothing like a funny 10 pull. If I rush to 40, that's another 10. Can't really rush to 40. I should hit it this week, but we do still have to wait for it. I can work on these companion quests, and that can give us some. Oh, this is 180. It's 300. So it's like less than 2 pulls. Where are the rest of the pulls in this game? Side quests? There's side quests, there's racing, there's Beyond the Rails. Open my wallet. What wallet? I've been trying to find a job for the past 6 months. I can do side quests, Beyond the Rails, racing. High-risk commissions. What else can we do? There's no, like, stockpile of pulls at this point. I've kind of taken all the big sources. I don't really want to use my city stamina on racing, because I want to use it towards city deliveries. I have tried praying. I might just end up having to use my currency. And then we just hold off. We can at least hold one of our selectors for now. Replace MTC with Hotori. You can replace MC, or you can replace whoever is not Joyuan and Zero. You just realized this game is under Perfect Worlds, and so is Persona 5X. Yeah. Because you can play Blossom with Nanali, Otori, Zero, and Joyuan.
Freeze the wind.
I think I'll just use my currency. At least we'll do one more 10 pull. Because this is the S rank. I thought it was the previous one, but no, because we got Hathor Sig. This is going to be an S rank, and then the next one is guaranteed to be. So if I don't get it here, I'll just wait until I hit 40 and then use that to get the guarantee. And we lost to Joyuan Sig. Alright, looks like we're waiting to get Otori's Sig. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So that being the case, I think from here it's just going to be working on side quests. I am going to go ahead and use my first selector. We are going to grab Daffodil, which is overdue. But we're getting Daffodil to finish off our second team.
At your service.
She's so cool. Nah, Fadia, wow, Ethan. I like Fadia too, but I like Daffodil more. And I need her for Bite Song. So the team, so this is what I'm currently running. But the teams now are looking like this, and then team 2 Temple's got you 2 Skia, 1 Aurelia, 1 Hanya. We take quad A rank. Daffodil would be bricked until Lacrimosa. You can play her with Aurelia. These are my 2 teams that we'll be using to clear the second circle, the one that isn't Fracture. Yours were not so awesome pulls. Mine could be better. It is what it is. Who else on Aurelia's team? So it would be Aurelia, Daffodil, Haniel, and then either Sakiri, or if you don't have Sakiri, Adler. You got Daffodil from your free 10 pulls? Nice. I'll keep running this team for now, since Hotori doesn't have a weapon. 50-50 to get her. 2 gliders, no skin or anything. I mean, I would say that's pretty good, because you got her early. Haniel replacement, Fadia, or Sakiri Adler. Like, pick 2 out of Sakiri Adler, Fadia, or just make sure you have at least 1 incantation unit for the Discord reaction. You got 2 S ranks And 2 ultis. Nice. That's pretty dang good for arcs. I would say overall that luck is pretty solid. Oh, I can level Daffodil for some more. For some more thingamabobs. Does it give a cutscene when you buy from the store? I see.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis?
Daffodil we can build right now.
I'm ready.
Actually, I don't think I have enough beetle coins. I can get her to 50, but that means not being able to level her arc, which I also want to do. What's Hotori's team? It's like Nanali, Zero, Joyuen. Or Nanali, Joyuen, Sakiri. No problem. I need more beetle coins. Oh, I don't have bite songs or Adler's additional unlock. I need to unlock both of their. Oh no, I do have bite songs. I need Adler's though, because Adler's actually using his now. I need beetle coins. Oh wait, no, I have a box. I have box. Where's my box? Yes. Box.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready.
I'm ready.
I thought we didn't have enough mats. Is Joyuen better than Daffodil? They perform different roles on different teams. But I would say overall at A0, Joyuen pulls ahead slightly. And it's arguable. They're both good. They're just used in different places. Hello, Ryu. I thought you were going to sleep. 39 to get Nanali and 51 to get Hotori. That is pretty dang good. Congratulations. I also need to activate Haniel's. No, I activated Haniel's. Is there anybody who's not activated? No, everybody's good. But you saw the game went up. That's fair. She is for... We can get the first couple levels on her. She's for the cafe, which we do need. The pulse for the cosmetics does not transfer over, and it completely resets to 0. So the way the skin pity works, it does not carry over to other characters. That pity will come back when the character reruns. So skin pity is tied to the character banner. Thoughts on NtE lore? I would say overall I like the different concepts, like the mix between the urban and supernatural very much appeals to me. There's a lot of different themes on how the Espers have their abilities and the prices that they pay for having those abilities. So there's definitely some structure when it comes to the power behind Esper abilities. And same thing with the anomalies. I especially liked in the later parts of the story when they started talking about rule-based anomalies. The different categories of anomalies and their different behaviors is very interesting. So those concepts very much appeal to me. No, it's all skins. All cosmetics. So glider skin, vehicle skin, character skin, all of that is tied to the character because it's specific to the character. Do I have chaos piece for... I don't have anything Diabolos. I also need to swap Adler set. I need to swap him off Speedy Hedgehog. And put 0 on Speedy Hedgehog. Does she use mental damage bonus? No, she uses the chaos set. Mental damage is strictly for Nova reaction, and the only one who would consider using it is Fadia. But even then, Fadia has her own set that she uses. Do we know if the reruns will run alongside new characters, so there will be multiple banners running? They haven't said if they're going to be rerunning characters alongside new characters. I would assume so, because that's what Mogascotchas do. They'll put reruns alongside new banners. But we'll have to see what they decide to do. We probably won't see a rerun for like 6 months or so. You can do a wish date at the tree with Hotori at Bond 8. Like, a wish date with Hotori specifically or with anybody? Only Hotori was in the menu. I see, I see. I don't have... I need a Diabolos piece for her, but I don't have one, so we're just gonna have to go with Shadow Creed. Do we have Chaos Damage bonus at least? Okay, we do have Chaos Damage bonus. That's double crit. Break Intensity though. We're gonna go Break Intensity. No, we'll go crit. Shadow Creed is the woodpecker of NtE. It truly is. How do console and substats work in NtE? So the way that the console works is that there are 2 sections. There are cartridges and there are modules. Cartridge is the main piece, This is what determines the set bonus. So for example, I have Shadowcrete equipped. The 2-piece effect will provide 10% attack. The 4-piece effect will provide 25% attack after casting skill. The way to unlock these sets is through the modules. You'll see 4 modules listed here. You need to put these 4 exact modules into their console, and that will activate these sets. So we're going to look for some good pieces to use for her. We're looking for like crit rate, crit damage, break intensity. That we can use that. So that fulfills the 2 vertical. We want a 2 horizontal as well. We can grab this one here. We need a 4 horizontal. I don't think I really have a good one at the moment. I can use this blue one. And then I need to fit the zigzag piece somewhere. So we're going to actually reorganize this a bit. Let's find ourselves a zigzag. None of these pieces have like very good substats at all. But we need something for the set bonus, because if we don't get the exact pieces, we don't get the set bonus. We'll use that. So now you can see all 4 are lit up. So both effects are active. From here, when you want to figure out what else to put in, you'll want to look at the type specialization. So over at the top left, you'll see increases chaos damage by 10% for each type 3. So type 3s are the 3 block pieces. I'm going to reset this, and then we're going to look for type 3 modules in the appearance filter. And looking at these shapes, I know that I can do a 3 horizontal and a 3 vertical. So we're actually going to filter this further to the ones that will help us. Again, we're looking for crit, break intensity. Nothing too crazy here. Oh, this one looks solid. It's B rank, but it'll do for now. Let's look at the verticals. Don't like that. This has crit rate and damage percent. But I think we'll use this one for now. So she's going to get 10% damage bonus for each of these. And then we can't fit another one, so we're just going to look for a 2 vertical. We'll use this crit rate break intensity one. Is the first and second image for the bond gift supposed to be the same? First and second image for the bond gifts. Not sure what you're referring to. I'll have to take a look. Now, in terms of the substats in Neverness to Everness do not have any rolls. So you'll always roll the same amount depending on the piece's size. Gonna head to bed. Sounds good. Lonely Tree, you have a good one, and thank you. Or I'm just gonna wait until I hit 40 and get the guarantee, so we're gonna work on that. But you have a good one. Yeah, as opposed to other games like Genshin, Genshin and Star Rail and Wuwa, where the substats have like different values they can roll, and here it's all fixed. And the only thing that determines the substat value is what slot and what size. So if I roll crit rate on a piece of cartridge, it'll always be 8% crit rate at A rank. S ranks will be higher. But if I find another one, you can see 8% there, crit rate, 8% crit rate, so on and so forth. Modules are determined by the size, so each block is worth a certain amount of substats. So larger pieces will have more of a substat than smaller pieces. So like this is a 2-piece, it has 1.6% crit rate. If we look at a 4-piece of the same rank, it has 3.2. Oh, you're talking about the sheet, the pictures that I posted. I see. Yeah. If you're talking about Fadia, yeah, hers is the most cost efficient and the fastest. It's the same thing for her. Oh wait, no, I messed up the images. I messed that up. You're right. I gotta pull up those images again. Let me fix that. Okay. So cost efficient. Fastest. Cheapest. Okay, I fixed it. We covered substats. As for the main stats are random for cartridges. There's a bunch of main stats that it can be. But main stats for modules are fixed. It's just flat attack, flat HP every time. Overall, if I were to compare it to other games, I would say this is tied with Zenless as one of my favorite ways of farming for gear. Because of how consistent it is. And the fact that you only need one main stat. Oh, another feature on it is that you can see all the substats before you level it, which is very nice when you're looking through pieces to see what's useful. It's something that I would like Zenless to add to their system. But Bond on the same screen as the actual character. Okay, I think Daffodil is done for now. Nope, I need to level this. Okay, now she's done for now. I'll need to adjust Adler to the shield set. Either that or adjust. Don't Do I want to put Adler on Shield Set or put Haniel on Devil's Blood? I think I'd rather put Haniel on Devil's Blood. Like I don't need the shield bonus. I don't have either piece right now though. Consecutive normal punches. That's a One Punch reference. This is our team 2. And this is our team 1 once we get Otori caught up. If I had Sakiri, Sakiri could go over here in the Adler slot. It's a shame that that show mysteriously ended after season 2. Truly a shame. I gotta grind up Hunter EXP so I can get Otori's weapon. I was gonna do Beyond the Rails yesterday. Or not yesterday, tomorrow. Time. Otori. Shenanigans. But with me not getting her weapon, we're probably just gonna focus on getting through the remaining side quests. Did they add Fadia to the motorbike? I don't recall her being available, but I also didn't really look at it. She's not on this motorbike. Oh yeah, I don't have her. That would be needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we were talking about it, you said it was just Hotori. Or not Hotori, Hathor. My mind is all over the place right now.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! Freeze the wind.
Yeah, I think tomorrow is looking like a side quest grind kind of day.
Another busybody who does.
And then just seeing where else we can squeeze some Hunter EXP out of. I feel like I'm missing something for EXP.
Freeze the wind. I heard the museum director has a display.
With how my luck went for Hotori, I think it's looking like I am skipping 1.1. Like I was debating Lacrimosa, but now we're just gonna have to skip. Especially with EXE potentially coming. Oh, yeah, there are daily missions for this event, right? But we can't do these because I already did this today. We can do rabbit hole. We can do photography. Yeah, we should see 1.2 on Lacrimos's banner because they drip marketed Lacrimosa and Chaos within like the first week of 1.0. Wait, rabbit hole is... Yeah, rabbit hole is cartridges. You're like, yeah, I'm not expecting Blackbird anytime soon. Maybe like half Annie, if Akane's not half Annie. I could see Akane being the half Annie character. Let's see. I could go for this because I need this for Hotori, Zero, and Daffodil. And I think that's what we're gonna do.
Well done. Everything it holds is unreal. I will keep you more.
I'll just do the single. Defense. Oh, Cosmos damage bonus. Okay. We can work with that. Prime Circle, that's what it called. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and call things here for now, though. Because we will be back on stream in just over 12 hours. Good to take some time to rest up and prepare for that. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. So we'll be back on noon Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. Grinding out some side quests and whatever content we can do to try to hit 40 so we can get Hotori's weapon, and then from there work on Beyond the Rails. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also have the Discord available as always, where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel, talk about Neverness if you're looking for help, have questions, looking for resources. We have dedicated channels available over there for NtE, ZZZ, and Star Rail. And we also have other channels for whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.